Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XI. We were making our run through Delphoot Tower yesterday. We got to the upper floor, doing mission 3-3 for Wendy. So let's summon our people so that we don't die a horrible death. That'd be great. Honestly, it's probably a good thing you did this marathon. It's got you out of the rat race of trying to do everything new. Let's see. I can summon one. Yeah, let's summon her. She's pretty good. At least when you get those new games, they'll be cheaper and updated. That's true too. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays games get released like knowingly that they're broken or something. Like the Golem game we talked about at the very beginning of the stream. There's no way that game was not released knowing that it was in the state that it was. There's absolutely no way. You can't convince me that they didn't know. They knew. They absolutely knew. And I mean, it's not the devs' fault, right? They can't do anything about it. It's just the people who's in charge of releasing those games clearly released it when it shouldn't have been. Oh, he's weak. Publisher pressure to get the game out. Yeah, I read. Yeah, no, we literally looked at the reviews. You may or may not have been here for it, but we literally looked at the reviews, and there was no positive reviews. Or like the positive reviews were like so small, and even the positive reviews, they didn't even say nice things about the game, which was funny. But either which way, one of the comments on it was sad. It was a developer. It was a developer note, and they said, "Oh, hey, we're working on a patch for the game, and it should be out in a couple days." And I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, like, if you're working for a patch for the game that's going to be out in a couple days, then just delay the game by a couple days. I know you have no control over that, the person probably writing it, but like that means you knowingly release the game in a terrible position. It shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this at all. But here we are. The elevator goes down, but it's locked. Perhaps the key is needed to activate it. You mean the key I just got? Oh, no. Makes sense to me, but hey. I imagine person writing that just has no control over it. You gotta kill that guy to get the key so that you can go down the elevator. And now we gotta go down some stairs. Oh, we get the key as a key item now too, so we don't even have to get the key anymore. Yep. That's nice. That's a new change. I've been feeling bad because I haven't had time to record the episodes for Resident Evil over on YouTube. I feel like I would have been finished with it by now. I meant to record an episode for it yesterday, but I fell asleep. I woke up, and I was like, when the hell did I even go to my bed? I woke up, and I was like, shit, pools are on. And I was like, when did I even get over here? I wasn't even tired either. I was like, I got a full night's sleep the day prior. I had like this full stuff I needed to do, and I was gonna get done. And I woke up and I was like, what? No! Hate it when that happens. That had like a free smoothie redeem from like a place. I was gonna go pick that up. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But, oh well. Nap attack? Apparently so. It came out of nowhere. There's a book here. It's a tome. Huh. Open door, yes. Hey, what's going on, Glam? Hello. Nothing much. Just doing, mission 3-3. Yeah, I think we're at lower. Yeah, we're at lower. We should be in the prison now. We actually should be finishing it right now. We did most of the legwork for this yesterday. So there's 3 holes in the walls that you want to walk into. You want to go in this one if you're from Winders, that one if you're from Sandoria, and then that one down there if you're from Bastok. So it does matter which hole you walk into. There's no like consequence. It's just you have to interact with a certain door if you're from a certain place. Da, da, da. Kimiji? Oh. Who? Oh, I'm so glad you're not one of those baddies. Thank you for saving me. I'm the Winderstian ambassador to Juno. Kimiji. I is usually an E sound in Japanese. They sent you on a mission to the embassy? Oh, sorry, Wari. You had to come to such a dangerous place because of me. I should have been more careful. Someone bonky-wonked me on the head from behind and I woke up in this hairy, scary place. If you hadn't come, it makes me shudder butter to think what would have happened to me. This place is dangerous aside from all the monsters. I feel something nasty-wasties in the air. We should go back as soon as possible. Don't worry about me. I can run super duper fast. I'll meet you back at the embassy. I don't think teaming up, or I don't think splitting up is the greatest idea. You know, didn't work out for you last time. But hey, what do I know? You writing down the notes about Japanese? I took some Korean lessons today. I couldn't tell you any of it though, because I didn't submitted the memory. Ah, that's not true. If I saw some written symbols, I might be able to tell what they were. Ow. I'm not gonna beat him. I don't think so. Yeah, there's definitely a lack of fluidity when you play with the camera, when you play on just keyboard. Like, I can't move the camera in battle. If there is a way to do it, I don't know how you do it when I unlock. I might be able to beat him. I don't think so. There, I got a super secret technique that's been passed down that's been passed down the Armstrong family for generations. It's called hauling ass. Keep throwing those boulders. You missed twice in a row. Oh shit, that one hit. Ah, no, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. News bears. Hey guys. Bye guys. Whew. Almost died there. Hey, don't mind me. Just passing by. See you. Don't mind me. Whew. Nice. He's gonna aggro if I rest. Despite being an easy mob. Alright, let's go this way. Let us make our way... This doesn't seem... No. Yeah, over here. Right. Alright, we shouldn't get aggroed by anything here. Yeah, we should be able to get out of here easy peasy. Easy peasy. Damn, we had a lot of skill ups though. Jesus. Yeah, we should be back at the entrance now. Here we are. Pretty simple. Not so bad. Wait, why is my health recovery? I don't got regen on. What the? Is that some new stuff? Alright, this is gonna take us back to the back to town so we don't gotta walk. I do say, Bernard, that Juno has been expended today. Ah, yes, Marianne, the caviar has been quite scrumptious. This is what this music makes me think every single time I hear it. It's just some old rich people. Ah. I saw another pour today. Yes. No, my greens haven't sold. No one's buying my greens. Damn it. I need the money. Oh shit, we got a monk. Hey, what you wearing? Damn, master level 52. They grinded their ass off. Damn. They got Ver maxed out too. Nice. She is crazy to think that this thing gets freaking 70 strength. That is ridiculous, dude. Victory Smite is hands down Monk's like best weapon skill. It's insane. It's ungodlike damage. I wonder if this is any good. Did you go accuracy? You did accuracy. You got the belt. Damage taken, double attack. Damn, you got the +2 neck too. I am so jealous. Ugh. Man, this is like... That's a dream set right there. Jeez. I forget what that's for. Alright, let's go turn the mission in. I went to go check the auction house, see if my stuff sold. It didn't sell. Hey, why are you bonking me? I didn't do anything. Alright. Welcome back. The ambassador has returned and wants to see you. He's in his office. Oh, yeah, you actually walked to his office. Right. Yeah. There you go. Oh, you're finally back. Look at those little legs. Thank you so much for braving the dangers and finding me. You have my thanks. Now then, I hereby assign you, Akane, to the pulse of Archie of the embassy of Juno. To Juno. May you prove yourself useful to our homeland and her friendship with Juno. Ah, we're rank 4. Let's go. Do not stray far, as I may have need of you later. When the time comes, I hope you'll be just as useful as you were before. That's easy. Nice. Oh, bonking all those rich snobs. Yo, 5,000 gil. We got money. Yes. Nice. Now we're rank 4. Let's go. All right, let's go to records of impotence. Oh, hey, Unity chat. Let's do this. And all right, so let's do Unity chat. Oh, I'm out of the Unity chat. Hold on. Let me get a part of it again. We want to do this every day just so we can get some free EXP. Ah, great. I got to do this. The number of people already participating in Unity chat. Please try again later. The maximum number of people are already participating in Unity chat. Please try again later. No, you let me in. You let me in now. You literally just have to sit here and keep doing this until it lets you in. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Please. 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 It's not gonna let me in, is it? That's not. Alright, you win. I'll try again later. Alright, we'll take that one off, and then we'll do basics. Missions. Rank 4. Look at that. Can we do this immediately? Oh yeah, what did we get? We got 500 EXP and 900 sparks for beating it. Nice, nice. We're still. Oh, hey, we're level 44 now. That didn't level us up, but. Oh, for now, we need your help in conquest. We want to bring all Juno's outlying regions under Windurst's umbrella. Okay. Oh, do I have to zone? I think I might have to zone. Hello, sir. Take my crystal. How many crystals do I have? Yeah, we gotta give him some crystals. Take my wind crystals. Take 2 of them. Is it not you? Maybe it's... Oh, wait. But no, it's someone else. What am I thinking? It's someone else. He's over here. Duh. We're getting pretty close to doing the limit breaks, though. We'll see what that's like when we get there, I guess. It's this guy right here. Here you go. Hey, take my wind crystals, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So we didn't have enough rank points to be able to do the next mission. We might not actually still. 2 might not be enough. We'll have to go see. Bribing people of drugs. I'm literally handing them crystals. You know how Final Fantasy is infatuated with crystals? In almost every game. Okay, alright, yeah, we're gonna have to give him more crystals. Alright. Let's go give him some crystals. Some cocaine, some crystals. Might want to look into getting a better... well, no, our dagger is level 40. That's not too bad. We could go do the quest to get the artifact here for our job. We could do that, too. See what that's like. Alright, sir, I gave you 2 crystals last time. I'll give you 3 crystals this time. Total of 5. What do you say? That went up pretty good. Maybe that's enough. If I remember correctly, this mission is a pain in the ass. This next one coming up. His Excellency seeks your help in something important. Best head into the rear chamber. All right. Thank you for coming, Akane. We've received a request from the Archduke of Juno to send someone for a special mission. Because of your selfless courage at Delphu's Tower, I want to recommend you for this mission. Your deeds will shine upon us all, Akane. I'm sure you'll be able to put the Archduke's worries to rest. Right away. Spoken like a true Windurstian. Here is your Archduke's audience permit. This mission is critical to our friendship with the Junarians. The Junians. May the stars watch over you. So this might be the second character that you may have seen outside of Final Fantasy XI that we should see. You may have seen this person. Maybe. Let me know if they're familiar. Probably not. You should see them. I just bought a game recently that they're in. Not that person. That person. So, you're the new attaché. I am Kamlanut, Archduke of Juno. He's in Dissidia. The latest Dissidia game. You can play as him. I'd like your nation's help with a certain matter. Oh, a visitor? Hello there. My name is Ald Narche. Pleased to meet you. This is my brother. Don't let him bother you. Now, let us get down to business. I summoned you here for a certain mission. Have you heard of the word of the Shadow Lord? My sources tell me that the beastmen in Devoi, Beadex, and Castle Stroga are conspiring to the return of him in Vanadil. They seek to do so by harnessing the powers of the mysterious stones called magicite. To stop their nefarious plan, I want you to go to these 3 places and seize that magicite. Of course, I intend to reward you for the task of this magnitude. I will issue an airship pass upon receipt of the 3 magnesites, recept of the magicite. With it, you can swiftly travel home or to any civilized land for that matter. So you're after magicite, are you? I wonder what this means. Take extra special care. The thought of a world under control of beastmen makes me shudder. I bet beastmen have traps waiting. First, you'll gotta find out as much as you can. Eldenarch speaks the truth. Start by finding out what you can in town. I'm counting on you. A moment, please. By the order of His Grace, I have decided to seek assistance with the Tenshudo, the organization run by that Aldo fellow. This secret dispatch outlines our wishes. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to him? He's a man of many talents. It would be wise to seek his acquaintance. Good luck. Yeah, you can play the guy sitting in the chair. You can play him in Dissidia. He's him and Shantoto are in the latest game. Have you heard the word out, Lord and Savior Shadow Lord? The Shadow Lord's coming. Hey Van, hello. You never played them? I only bought the most recent one just to have it. I haven't played those games either. Hey Stereo, hello. Yeah, they have never been games that are on my radar either. Oh shit, it's the COP mission. Oops, I didn't mean to trigger this. Oops. How's he going? Well, there don't seem to be any external wounds. To tell you the truth, I don't exactly know what is wrong with him. You don't exactly know? So you have some sort of theory? I'm sorry, but I'm not inclined to speak of the patient's condition. Not even to the captain of the Ducal Guard. As you wish. But that boy is an important witness. When he comes to, he'll be taken in for questioning. Has he shown any sign of consciousness? I'm afraid not. Wolfgang, what really happened back in that room? What was that device, and what were Juno's scientists trying to do with it? You know something, don't you? You need not worry yourself with the affairs of the duchy. I see. So I suppose some things are better left unknown. I often pondered over whether to inform a patient when their disease is incurable. However, if there still remains even a thread of hope to cure that disease. And if you're trying to say that Juno is ill, you are quite mistaken. Let me rephrase my question. Friend to a friend, what simply happened that day? I truly don't know. That is why it's critical we question the boy. If there is nothing wrong with him, then there is no reason why we can't move. We cannot move him to the Grand Duke Palace immediately. Mon Burlux, make the preparations for his transport. I did not mean to start this. That's the second cutscene for COP. We started that yesterday by accident. Well, there's kind of no way to not get around it. We had to go to where it was started anyway. She was part of a Final Fantasy XI crossover. Aika would probably like this idea. I enjoy the character interactions more than the gameplay. Yeah, I heard the gameplay were pretty cool. Or the character interactions were pretty cool. I didn't like the fact that you had to buy Tifa, though. Oh, hey, nice. Someone opened it for me. Hey, nice. Alright, we need to get into the Toshido, which I don't think we can. I got no business with the likes of you. Now get out of here. Well, damn. Welcome to the Neptune Spire. Just tell me straight to my face, why won't you? I have to get in there, but I can't get in there. I forget how I gotta build up my fame. Yeah, I do. I gotta build up my fame. Alright. The fame person is over here. We're level 44. Yeah, we got Trick Attack, yeah. Are they right here? Is it this person? Or this person? Great Bridges of the Day. No, it's not you. Someone over here. No, it's you. That name is vaguely familiar. But I'm afraid few in this town have heard of you. Just keep working at it. You'll make a name for yourself eventually. Yeah, the people with their names white and blue are real people. People with green names are NPCs. So, on the Xbox 360, if you came into this room and you talked to this NPC right here, you could actually unlock achievements based on the game. Your progress in the game right here. Obviously, that feature doesn't exist anymore because we're not playing on the Xbox. But that's what it was. Hold on. What's the price of rice balls? There's a trick you can do here. I don't know if Final Fantasy XI Steam has achievements. I actually never looked. I've never played this game on anything other than the launcher on PC. So I don't actually know. On, that can't be right. That has to be wrong. Huh. Yeah. What the? It says I have level 3 fame for the Toshido. That can't be right. I haven't done a single quest in this game. I mean, these don't... I don't think these count. Maybe they do? No, they shouldn't count. Yeah, no, this trust quest doesn't count. This probably does. No, that's not correct. That has to be wrong. Alright, well, I gotta go buy some corn. I just don't know where to buy the corn from. I guess we're going back home. We got 5,000 bucks, so should be enough. Can't escape the corn. You try to escape the corn, and the corn just finds you. All right, let's go to Windy Waters. Yeah, the entrance. Yeah, we got to get our fame to level 2, because they won't let us into the Teshudo otherwise. So we got to have Mady say something different. Now we know why Akka woke up without realizing what happened. He was speed playing Final Fantasy. No. Oh, he's a Dark Knight. You really don't see Dark Knights that often anymore. Not really. At least I don't feel like you do. All right, we're gonna come over here. Oh no, the guild might be closed. Yo, my man's a cooker. Yo, hey, what level is your shield? Hey, damn, 89.21%. Damn. Good shit, amigo. What are these? Oh, movement speed plus 8 pants. Huh. Good stuff. That takes a lot of work. What he's trying to do. That shit's rough. I'm trying to do it. All right, I started doing it. It's a lot. All right, so we gotta buy corn. Let's buy 2 stacks. All right, let's buy 3 stacks. See if that's enough. The sound in my left ear just went out for no reason. You ever get that? I don't really think I'd like any of these. You can only use it once every 30 hours or 20 hours? Ew. Why would I ever use that then? Alright, well, just wanted to see what they had. Alright, let's go to Sell Beaner. Alright, so we want to go to the Vulcan Duns. Go to Sell Beaner. So doing your any quests in the well, not any quest, but majority of the quests in any of the 3 nations builds up your fame in not only that nation, but also Juno. And so Selbina and Mara count as well. I think it's the guy right here. I think it's this guy. Yeah, him. There is also a Moogle up here. Oh, the Porta Moogle too. So there's no rent rooms here. You got no Mog House here, but you can come here and change your jobs and stuff right here. It's pretty handy. In fact, I need to drop off some stuff. This area, they added some high notorious monster fights. I know that just does that. You don't know what that means, but it's kind of like, it's not necessarily in game. I guess it is kind of in game if you're doing the very difficult ones. But that's why you see all these master rank people here. This used to not be like this at all. This used to be flooded with just low rank people. And so you go and you interact with this, and then they're like, I don't think it's gonna let me be able to, yeah, it's not even gonna let me be able to do anything. But you go and you activate this, and there's some really popular armor that people have been trying to get from this. There's someone who died trying. Poor thing. But yeah, so there's like 5 different fights you can do at that crystal, and I've been spamming this for months, trying to get some shit. I finally got the whole set on one, and then I had to fight someone else, and now that new person I'm trying to fight doesn't want to drop it at all. Anything. I don't see anybody that has the set on, though. Not really. But yeah, this place has become pretty jam-packed with people just trying to spam that and to get armor. Alright, so we want to talk to this guy right here. Oh, hello there. We did think my sheep, and you still chasing down wild ones we're with, but now we got sheep, man. Besides, you need healthy sheep to get some quality wool. And ain't the, I don't know what the fuck this guy said. What's the verb is? That's why I stain risen sheep meal. My family minds the shop for me. She and I can stay out here and watch over my sheep. But getting quality wool is awfully hard. Dude, this is actually, that you can't see the text. That's actually how he's talking. She and nut has stuff with them. The very best feed. That's why I need your help, lass. Would you mind fetching me some feed for my sheep? Sure. Sure. You will? Oh, good, lass. I need many different sorts of them. And some more than others. Listen, canny. I need 5 Lafine Plateau cabbage. At last, I could use 3 ears of million corn. Lastly, I could use just 1 clump of boyata moss. Mine a canny. Whatever you just said, dude. Alright, so we want to trade 3 of them. Bart, lastly, you brought me 3 ears of corn. Have you here? Take this with you and my thanks. My sheep are in need of quality feed. Anytime you find some, bring it over and I'll take it right away. Alright, so hey, we got 120 gil. Nice. So we just want to keep doing this until we got no more. So, not all quests in this game are repeatable, but this is one of them that you can repeat. And so there are some quests in the game. They're not designed that way. They just, people find out that they're the best to do. They just max out your fame without having to do all the quests. This is one of them right here. And so different areas have different fame. And some quests are locked behind, completion of other quests, and some are locked behind fame. Like that area we're trying to get into, I can't get into it because I need fame. Hey, Pinhead. Surprise free frame. I don't know if this is actually going to be enough. I'm just kind of hoping it is. Alright, we got to do 3 more trade-ins. I've been getting 120 gil. I don't know how much I spent on it. I definitely should get the money back that I spent on it. I mean, I only got 6,000 bucks. Alright, 2 more trades to go. I think you have to trade this guy 34 stacks to max out your fame. We just traded him 3. You have to trade him a whopping 21 more. I'd never want to do that again. Alright, let's go back to Juno and see if that was enough. Hopefully that was enough. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't add achievements for Final Fantasy 11 on Steam. Now that you say that, I never thought about that. Like I said, I never played this version through Steam. I have only ever played it through the launcher, so I don't know how that even works. It makes me wonder, like, does Steam make it to where you can't play this game on Tuesday at that certain time that maintenance goes on? Because that would suck. To me, it always seemed like, what's the point of adding a third person in the wheel of... Like, yeah, what's the point of adding a third person when you... Like, when you already got to go through its separate launcher anyway? Doesn't seem appealing. It does it for 14? Oh, yeah, hell no, then. Yeah, no thanks. Plus, like, it's widely accepted to do... Am I getting a cutscene? Oh. It's widely accepted by, you know, people in charge of this game that not mods, but add-ons and plugins are welcome. As long as they're not flat-out cheating. Whatever, you know, flat-out cheating means. And I feel like going through Steam to apply those would be pretty difficult. Or I don't know how that would work. No, I should probably hold on to these, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. I was gonna trade those to those guys, but I probably shouldn't do that. So, like, there's a launcher when you want to play with, like, the plugins and add-ons that, like, tweak the game a little bit. They don't like cheat for you. It just, like, for instance, one will have this little screen right here that displays your info, like, in the bottom corner, so you don't have to just press Control-E. Stuff like that. Yeah, you'd have to launch it own launcher to be able to do that. Like, I use one to tell me exactly what my pet health is. My pet's health is. Do I have anything else here? I got crystals here. Yeah, once I found out about add-ons and stuff, I never looked back. Oh, yeah. I feel the same way. Like, right now, playing without gear swap is fine, because I don't have much gear. But, oh my god. I can't play without gear swap at the top end of the game. I can't do it. I'd have to spend, like, days making equip sets and stuff, and no thank you. I've used gear swap for so long that I do not want to play the game without it. It's so hard to go backwards. I'm doing it for this because, I mean, I don't really feel like we have to. And I think for what we're doing, we don't need it, but oh man. Especially for, like, Puppet. Like, to give you an example, for Puppet Master, you can just do, like, fort /AC on equip set space melee, and it will change the entire. If you have a puppet out, it will send the puppet away. It will go in the main menu, equip all the customized armor you gave him, and then all the attachments you gave him, and then it will re-summon him for you, all in a matter of like 5 seconds. Where if you do, it's going to take like a minute or two. It's just convenient. And most of them are just like that. It's just convenient little things like that. Now, there are some ones that are kind of cheap, though. There's some ones like, there's some ones that are, what is it? The box. The one that will tell you what the combination for the box possibly could be. Based upon what you enter, so it'll be like the combination is probably 45 da-da-da. And it's pretty accurate too. It's very accurate. Yeah, it's kind of cheap. It's kind of cheap. But seeing as you don't really get that much good things from the box, no one cares. You haven't seen that one? Here, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. So if we pop open Wanderer here, this is what the thing is. You go to add-ons and plugins. Plugins are older. That's why there's fewer of them. Like for instance, I think Spellcast is here. Is Spellcast here? Because that was like really old. They might have taken it down. There used to be a thing called Spellcast. It was the predecessor to Gear Swap. So Gear Swap, which is what I use, changes gear in response to the player's actions. So currently in the game right now, if I use Sneak Attack, right, like this, nothing happens. I just use the ability and that's it. But Gear Swap allows you to make a custom ULA file. So let's just say set precast Sneak Attack. It will change my ammo, my headpiece, my body, my back piece, my waist, my armor, and all this stuff. And then it will go back to my default for just whatever. It's hella useful. It's so hard to play the game without it once you get into that stuff. You don't need it. And Square does offer you a in-game alternative, which is called Equip Set. Unfortunately, this came out years and years and years and years later after like third-party stuff was already out and people were using it. But there's actually another problem with this. This is actually slower than Gear Swap. So in those like situations where you have like 18 people beating down on an enemy and your frames or the game is lagging a little bit, Gear Swap is actually not as accurate as, or equip sets in game are not as accurate as Gear Swap is. So, which kind of sucks. Even if you do want to like stay true to like the experience that it offers. Unfortunately, it's one of those things. Barbos, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody from Barbos's raid. How's it going? How's stream? Once I get to that level, I'm definitely going to use Gear Swap. It's really nice. My brother plays this game, and he plays it he does a lot of high-level events without it, so it's not like you absolutely need it. It's just nice to have. But if we go back to the Windower, let's see if I can find it. It's called Box Destroyer. Track and display info about possible combinations for treasure chests or treasure caskets. It will only basically show you the result data of what the number can be. It won't tell you what the number absolutely is, like 100% certainty. But it will just use a algorithm to be able to be like, oh, okay, the number can only be this. It can only be that. And there's just all kinds of stuff. Like if you are a ranger and you don't want to have to hit range attack every single time you shoot your gun, you can just download auto range attack and it'll fire automatically for you until you tell it to stop and stuff like that. So, equip, depending on, or like this one, Fat CS, which if you're like leveling up a mule and you don't want to watch the cutscenes again, this basically automatically speeds through the cutscenes. I downloaded this on my mule like years ago and used it. It's nice. So there's some really nice ones. Yeah. And there's like Square's been totally fine with them for years now. So most people on PC, I would assume, use them. I never knew that was even there. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's also, believe it or not, Windower. You may know or may not know, Windower isn't even the only one to use. There's another one called ffxi as well. That one is newer. I've never used it. But that's another mod program that people use that incorporates other stuff too. I don't know anything about it though. It was good. Made some story progress today. It was cool. Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, let's go talk with Mita to see if our fame has changed. I used that one on the private servers, but it was easier using Window for me. Yeah, I think I've never used it, but I would assume that's just because Windower has been out for longer and it's been updated more, so the people behind it probably just have more experience than the people working on the other one. Oh, so you're Akane? Yeah, I heard of a traveler in the tavern talking about you. It seems you've a fair reputation. If you keep doing what you're doing, I'm sure more Junians will come seek your help. Good luck. Nice. That should be enough to get the quests from the lady. Hopefully. So now we need to go talk to the Mithra inside this stuff. I always thought this paladin armor looked sick, dude. It looks so cool. That's the Abyssia armor. I always thought it looked really cool. Yeah, she's wearing it. Oh, no. Do something. Hello, ma'am. Welcome. She's not giving me the quest. I have no business with you. Camera, please. Camera. Jeez. No, she's supposed to give us the quest. Okay. My fame is level 2. I'm fine. Have a nice day. It's definitely her. Okay. Why is it not giving me the quest? Huh. Do I have to get like level 3 or something? Maybe we gotta go trade some more corn. Let's get fame level 3. See if that changes it. Because apparently I don't have enough fame. Because she's not giving me the quest. Alright, well, let's trade some more. Let's go here. I've never played on any of the private servers in this game. I've never had the nostalgia to do it. It's a common, it's pretty common around here on the channel that I don't have much time to do much of anything. Let alone get like a full night's sleep. So like as much as I like talk about the old days of this game and look back on it fondly, I just would never even have the time to be able to even do that stuff. So I never even considered playing a private server once. Oh, we gotta wait till it's 5. I played one, but after a while it was way too slow, so I chose another one, but now I'm on retail and loving it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like that it's great when you have no responsibility. But if you have any kind of responsibility, it like that's why I mean that's kind of why I stopped playing this game the last time I got into it last year, because I felt irresponsible playing it when I needed to do other stuff. And I think, you know, the older it gets, the harder it becomes to justify playing the old way of that game, as much as I enjoyed it. Like when I was a kid and had endless amounts of time to give, it didn't really matter. We just have to wait till it's 5, so I can't really do anything right now. I hope that this is all we have to do. I hope there's not like something I'm not doing, because she's not giving me the quest and I don't know why. I hope I don't have to do something before. Let's see. Let's look at the old Wicca and see if the old Wicca has any answers. No, there's no prerequisite quest. It says you require... Okay. It says you require level 3 fame. Yeah, so we just have to wait. Oh, really? Hold on. It says we can do something else. I don't think I have the money to be able to do it, but hell, I'll take a look. Let's see. It says you can buy an item off the auction house and finish the quest instantly. Alright, looking for a Toshudo invite. Bam, there it is. How much is it? $50,000? I don't have that much money. You're asking me for my money. Well, over here, let's go trade these. Matsu broke. I am broke. I mean, I should have more money by now, but I mean, I am like speeding the process. So it's not like I'm stopping to actually, you know, like get things I should be doing. Hello, sir. I can't really complain too much, you know. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. You have anything else you can give me? Okay. All right. So those rings are what they wanted to give us. Nice, nice, nice. I could do. I could actually do this to make a little bit of money, I guess. Hold on. I don't really like the idea of doing this, but I mean, look, dude, I'm broke, man. I need money. I could buy 2 of these shields right here. Let me buy 2 of these bad boys, and let me go sell them. That NPC, that Mithra lady, that's gatekeeping us right now. She actually becomes popular later for something else. Juno eventually becomes a... I think, for me at least, I always found that Juno is the best place to sell stuff, like items that you don't want. And so what I end up usually doing is I just come right here and sell them to her because the goblin's right there. And so it's pretty convenient. Yeah, so let's see how much money we get from these shields. $26,000. Yo, that's a lot of money. Yo, I could buy the invite right now if I wanted to. That's a lot of money. I could do it. I totally could. Should I? Apparently you can buy it and get another one and just sell it back. I used to make a ton making bullets for alchemists. Someone bought one for 50,000, 40,000, 40,000. Should we do it? We do it the legit way? I'll do it the legit way. I'm doing it the legit way. It's a monk here. He got God Hand. You remember God Hand was the name of Riku's celestial weapon in Final Fantasy X, remember? I found when I put that together, I was like, wow, really? Alright, let's go back to Windy. At least we got a little bit of money now. I have to say, you haven't really gotten that much money from doing all this early stuff. It's not like I've bought many things either. I haven't really gone out of my way to buy much stuff with actual gil. You don't really get that much gil from this. Made the occasional Haku Taku hat, or whatever it was called. Alright, let's go and buy some of this. I haven't even started to cut these up for YouTube yet. I still don't know what I'm going to do for the thumbnails for these. I have no idea. Alright, let's buy 2 stacks. At least I didn't have to cheat and get money from my main account. That's nice. I almost felt the pressure. Alright, so let's go back to doing this. Opening the door isn't cheating, but money is. Yep. I have morals. That's crossing the line. That person just happened to randomly come by and be opening the door. You can't tell me otherwise. I never met an Akamatzu in my life. Yep. I know, like, you know, oftentimes when we've been playing these Final Fantasy games, I've been like the #1 person in the category because, you know, they don't really get streamed that much. I know for sure I'm not going to be the #1 person in this category. There's a dedicated, like, Final Fantasy 11 streamer that my brother watches. I can't remember his name. I don't really watch him. But I know he streams this game fairly regularly. And he has like a lot of stuff. Hopefully this is enough. Definitely won't for 14. Although I'm curious how 14's going to go, though, because there's been quite a few people who have come around for 11. I can only imagine that 14 is going to be that plus more. Because of how, you know, more, I guess, popular it is. It looked like she was just running into the wall. Like, please, for the love of God. Please. My man is rocking the old gear. Yo, he's level 32. Doesn't have a sub job. Me too, buddy. Me too. Are you fucking serious? It's not enough. Oh my. Wait. Ordinary travelers don't ask about the Tenshudo. You really want to know? Fine. Allow me to explain. The Tenshudo is a special organization founded years ago by Grandmaster Aldo's father. We only conduct trades with our exclusive members. Thanks to our monopolies on certain trade routes, we offer a wide selection of rare goods. Applicants for membership are required to obtain a Teshudo invite from an active member in good standing, or acquire the Teshudo application form from our branch in Bastok. Please show me the Teshudo invite or the Teshudo application form, and I will issue a Teshudo member's card. Looks like we going to Bastok. First impression story playthroughs are more popular kind of 14 content. Rating typically averages one person and the streamer bot. Yeah, I won't lie. When I see people like, let's just use Steph for example, because she's not your regular like Final Fantasy 14 player. She got into it on the sponsorship and all that stuff. But when I see her play it, her viewership average compared to her other streams is lower. Like, so I think that's just the MMO effect. It's like that too. Like you watch Dan's Gaming and he goes to play WoW, his viewership plummets. If you watch Shroud and he plays like World of Warcraft, he actually hits like below 10,000 viewers. Where normally that dude is like almost near 20,000 every stream. So it is definitely an MMO effect. I mean, I won't lie. There's some people I like watching, but the moment they turn on WoW, I clock out. I don't know what it is about World of Warcraft, but I just find it so boring. I can't watch. It's so hard to watch. I imagine it's like this. It's like that for some people with this game. I imagine we have, a fair amount of regulars here who are, not around because of this too. Same reason. But, dude, I cannot watch WoW. I've tried. Just having 10 or so viewers put you in the cream of 14 people? Really? That's why I like, if anything, he underplays his reactions. I've watched some of that, and most of the reactions are greatly exaggerated. Wait, whoa. I'm ready for them to announce the next expansion so I can go back to 14. Yeah, that's probably going to be next year, isn't it? Because they're trying to focus on all the other games, right? That's what Barbosa was telling me. I think 14 is pretty weak viewership-wise. Everyone who might watch would rather play, and if they have no time to play, then they watch. Then watching would be torture. I mean, that makes sense too. No, that makes a lot of sense too. Oh, you've come for the headquarters? I'll entrust you with the Teshudo application form. Take it back to headquarters. You must leave your past behind. This is the way of the underworld. Nice. And Bass Toad. Dun, 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 dun. I've watched some of that. Wait. I've watched some of that, and the reactions are greatly exaggerated. Wait, what are you talking about? That's why I like Aka. If anything, he underplays his reactions. What do you mean I underplay my reactions? I give my normal, regular reactions to stuff. What do you mean? I'm not over here like... Because that shit's fake. You don't have to poke a dead dog to know that's dead. Alright, that was a terrible analogy, but hey, moving on. Yeah, I ain't watching WoW. Maybe it'd be different if I was into WoW, but I ain't into it. When we get to 14, we might get some of Asmongold's viewers. You think so? What am I doing? I'm walking. I was gonna walk right back to the first teleport. All right, let's go to here, and then there. I see that, dude. That guy's recommended to me so much on YouTube. I don't even watch his stream. His videos, though, like solidify my thought process that once you're like his level of popular on Twitch, people just want to hear your opinion on everything. Because that's pretty much like what every YouTube video is from him. Ah, yes, that's the Teshudo application form is valid. You're now a member of the Teshudo. Feel free to browse our Juneau headquarters or our conveniently Bastoke branch. Please take the door in the back. You may invite a member with your Teshudo invite, or you may dispose of it in any way. Please. We look forward to serving you. Hey, we got in. Let's go. We can now talk to Aldo. The door's not locked anymore. We're in. All that just to get in. You used to talk to this guy for something, and I don't remember what it used to be. I too might try and stalk. At least Asmon is up front that he's the last person anyone should ask advice for. I doubt that. Depends if Aka gives permission to hang out. Are you going to get sick? Because I'm going to live inside stream. And okay, so we need to go here. You used to talk to that. You used to do something with that chest too. I don't remember what it was either. It's been so long. All right, let's go here. And look who it is. It's Ald. He's chilling. Oh, so you're the new diplomat attaché. What? You've got a secret message from the Archduke? Well, let me see. I see. Thanks for getting this to me. It says I'm supposed to tell you about the magic site. The magic site is found deep inside Castle Ostroga, Divoy, and Beadex. But those places are thick with beastmen, and those beastmen are quite cunning. Now, you'll need this to get inside Beadex. Aldo. What is it, Verena? Can't you see I have a guess? I know. That's what it's about. I heard that the Archduke has made a statement. He ordered all the beastmen out of Juneau. He must not think it's safe for them around anymore. What? I think those creeps in the palace are a lot worse than any beastmen we have here. It's like they're wearing masks. You can't tell what they're thinking. And their eyes are like cold stones. You're not gonna follow that order, are you? Well, I know how you feel, but with beastmen on the rampage out there, you can't blame people for feeling giddy about the ones in here. You've heard all about all that, haven't you? Yeah, I have. But the beastmen in town weren't even hurting anybody. I know, Verena. But I don't think the average Junian would agree. No. Maybe it's the wise thing to do. You know, taking action before things get out of hand. Well, I'll see if I can think of a better alternative. Don't worry. I'd be the last guy to chase them out of town. Okay, you promise. Remember. Verena. Oh? Flicky. Flicky, are you alright? It's a weird thing to ask. I'm always alright. How about you? You look pale. Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh, alright. Well, let's get going. Okay. There, we got the silver bell. Excuse me, coming through. Since I'm on Dynamis a lot, helping the server try and establish itself. I don't even need Gil anymore. Main quest gives you more than enough to pay for all the teleporting. Yeah, I wouldn't even ask me anything about 14. I don't know what we're doing when we get there. I have no idea. I won't lie, I haven't even thought that far. I haven't even thought. I make up what we're gonna do in 11 once I turn the stream on, so I wouldn't expect much out of me in that regard. All right, so let's go to Upper Juneau. Winging it has been what I've done all my life. Okay, so we want to find someone called Papa. Let's see if we can find them on wide scan. Papa, where are you? There you are. Found you. And there's 0 thought required. You know, that's not really... doesn't really sound good when you say it like that, you know? I'm Verena and Ficky. I'm helping Verena and Ficky grow flowers. We water them every day. I hope that they bloom soon. Hi Ficky. Hi Verena. So still no sprout, huh? I know, it's such a bummer. I water them every day, though. They never grow. Water all you want. No way ffxi seeds ever sprout here in Juneau, ever. Look, why don't you just hush? You never know till you try. Oh, you're always on ffxi's side, aren't you? I think they sprout. Huh? Everyone talks to me now that I've planted them. That makes me so happy. So even if flowers never bloom, it was still good. ffxi. Whatever. I have to get back to Monks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, ffxi Bell. I'm going home too. I hope they sprouty wow tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for everything. Why are they playing the sad music? And thanks for bringing the fertilizer, G-Bell. Whatever. I'm not doing it for you. Touchy, touchy. Hey, Samurai. Hello. All right, now we got to go to Lower Juneau. It's the opposite of the typical 11 experience, and there's simply no need for that. Whereas 11 experience is they tell you to do something and give you no clue what you want, what they want. The only thing you need to do is learn how to play the game. Oh, really? They tell you exactly what you have to do, but everyone recently has a WoW Surge player in turns to shut their brain off. Or a text box. Text reading? 14 is a theme park for casual play, where 11 has a bit more depth. I played 14 since it was on the PS3, but got tired of the hamster wheel after a while. But I'm definitely going back when they announce the next expansion. They're slowly making deep dives into 14 mandatory. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to be able to compare the two. I know I won't be able to compare it on like a deep level though, and I mean that's fine. Boo. Is he back here? Damn, all these dudes are doing the quest too. Castle Otraga? What you going to go there for? Well, you can go get killed, all I care. I ain't got nothing to do with me. But hey, you gotta have a Yagudo torch to get in there. Not just any old torch. You need a special one from a tree in Sagaroa Canyon. And what do you know? We're all out of stuff. Maybe ffxi got some extra. He stopped by Ostraga once in a while. He's out on the streets again, ain't he? I can never figure out why he's gonna be so buddy with all them people. Muck, I'm home. Well, speak of the devil. Hey, you got the Yagudo torch on you? Yeah, I got one. Well, cough it up for this sweetheart right here. No problem. I was just going to head out to Castle Otaga right now. Hey, what are you trying to say? I never asked you to head out there. I was just playing with Verena, and but she's feeling down, and I know why. The beasties outside of town are getting restless, and that makes Verena worry. So I'm going to Ostraga to ask them to settle down. I think the beasties outside can get along with people like I could with Verena. I really believe so. Yeah, maybe you got a point there. Well, I'm off. Don't get yourself killed. Hey, Clicky. Yeah, Muck? You be careful out there. I'll be okay. They'll listen to me. I hope so. Yeah, my generation can't forget the war, so it's real hard to relate. But you kids don't remember none of that, so I think you can bridge the gap. Yeah, for all of us. Vicky? Is Vicky here? You just missed him. He said something about going to Casa Otroga. You didn't see him on your way in here? No, it's just some adventurers said that they were going out to hunt beastmen, so I got so worried. I always told him to stay here in town. I told him that if people found him in a dungeon somewhere, they might mistake him for a bad beastman, and then they'd... Ain't nothing you can do. That kid's a beastie, and even people in this town give us the cold shoulder. Well, he don't belong out there neither, but I still think he's safer out there than in here. I'm so worried about him. That girl understanding things that only us beasties do. Maybe Ficky and her can break down the walls that keep us apart. I just hope they watch out for those guys craving that mysterious power. Oops. Hey, forget about that. He's like, ah, shit, I almost spilled the beans. Da, 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 da. Almost. There's so much setup for this mission. Like, so much setup. All the depth in 14 is optional. Hey, Lander, hello. The nice thing about 14 is that each expansion is basically 2 full games. Each comes with the complete experience, and then the time between that has to roll out with patches. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go this way. All right, we got to do 2 more quests before we can head off for this mission. I don't even know what this quest is. We want to talk to the Taru. There we go. Wait, so all you got from Aldo was the silver bell? Kind of stingy-wingy of him, don't you think? There is a place in Bayadex where you need the Coruscant Rosary and the Black Mantis necklace just to get in. If you want, we can try and hook you up. I'll tell you what, I'll trade you the Coruscant for a Quad-Off charm, and I'll let you have the Black Mantis necklace if you find me a Quad-Off Augury shell. Okay? Where the hell do I get those from? Looks like I gotta go to Bayadex. Might as well go do the quest that's in Northern Juneau as well while we're here. I do like that 14 has something for everyone. My buddy doesn't do Savage and Ultimas and just crafts and does housing. Chat, am I going to hate 14? Do you think I'm going to dislike it? You guys have already said you think I'm going to like 13. You think I'm going to dislike 14? I'm curious. No, I think people in chat are selling it wrong. No, I'm just curious. I don't know anything about the game. I try to stay away from it. I have no idea. Ow. Yeah, it's like something bit my leg. Jeez. Alright, we're looking for a guy called Baldwin. Or Baldwin. Something. I think you're 100% going to hate it just to spite you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. How did you know? So you're heading to Die Boy? You'll need this crest of Die Boy. You can't break the inner seal without it. I want to trade it. I want to trade this for a slice of Corel meat. What do you say? I'll go do it for the crest. All right, thanks. You can find Corels in Saruman campaign. Man, once we get done with this, we'll be at Final Fantasy 12. We'll be back on the PS5 for the Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, I guess that would feel very satisfying, especially after all the work that's going to go in to finish this game. Because I won't lie, I've been dreading playing this one. Simply for the fact that, you know, I know how long it could potentially take. But not that I wasn't excited to play it, but it could potentially be very long. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna not play the game. Like, even if I flat out hate the game, I'm not gonna stop playing it. I mean, I told chat I'm gonna do the Final Fantasy marathon, so I mean, you guys paid for the sub incentive. I'm not gonna go back on my word. So, but I mean, there hasn't been a Final Fantasy game we played yet that I've absolutely hated, so not really. Can't imagine I dislike it too. I mean, I'm pretty easy to please here. I'm well aware that I'm pretty easy to please. My standards are not that high. Even if you don't like the gameplay, I think you'll still like the story. Alright, we want to go... Yeah, probably. I could get behind that. I won't lie, from the little gameplay I've seen, though, I don't think it is my flavor, but I couldn't even tell you what the gameplay really is. That's how little I've actually seen of it. I guess I will get rid of Gideus. What am I doing? It's just once the Final Fantasy... I will say, like, once the Final Fantasy marathon is over, I'm gonna be, like, relieved, because it's, you know... Right now, it's going on, like, in a couple days, it'll be 6 straight months of nothing but Final Fantasy games. And I'll be like, yeah, I finished it. But then at the same time, I'm gonna have to go back to actually putting some thought into my channel. And what I do on a day-to-day basis. And I'm gonna be like, no! Damn it! Just having to log on and not think, it's been pretty nice. Wait, said they were here. I haven't seen a single one. Dude, this song is like really loud. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't see a single one. Oh, no, the Unity chat's open. All right, I gotta remember not to zone. I mean, only time will tell. We'll have to see. It's a great game. I've just played it for a decade and took a break, but new players, it's something for everyone. Yeah, I have all the stream people that I follow, they seem to really love that game even when they only play it for like a couple hours. They all think I'm crazy. They also think I'm crazy for saying like trying to finish the game in a marathon setting too. Ah, there he is. Wait, are you a? Oh, you're a regular. He might not drop the meat. Well, I'm surprised he didn't aggro. Wow. No, we'll use Aldo. Let's use Aldo. Let's also use this. Nice, we didn't get it from the first fight. Yes, we get to fight some more. Yes. Hey, don't you look at me, I'll wreck you. Where? Man, they really are rare, aren't they? Alright, white skin. Okay, so there's a couple. Is there a closer one? Doesn't look like it. I had intent to eventually win the duel in there, but never got around to it. Shadowbringers is still one of the best Final Fantasy stories I've ever experienced, probably since Final Fantasy X. I have been very surprised about how many Final Fantasy games that I have enjoyed that I've never played. Like I've only dipped my toes in the 6 and never finished it. But all the ones before 6, I've never played them, and they were quite enjoyable. I thought their mechanics would be too old for me to appreciate, but I was wrong. I haven't had one successful steal this entire playthrough. Hey, alright, I got it, and we also leveled up to 45. Let's go. Just for that, magic pot time. This looks so stupid. You see, like, Rain often talks about how he hates the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV. I often wonder why. He made it seem like there was like a lot of reading, so it was making me think that he would hate this as well, because there's no voice acting in this game whatsoever. He also hasn't played the beginning in like 7 years. Has it? I wonder when he said the last time he played was. His experience no longer exists. Oh, really? It's been completely overhauled? Oh. Huh. Oh, was he playing it like before the Realm Reborn? Was that what he was doing? Oh, it's probably faster to do it this way. Yo, look, you can see the airship. That's cool. It originally had a lot of back and forth running around. I mean, like this, right? I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing here. No? Or is it even worse than this? I mean, I personally don't think this is bad, but I can see from like a new player's perspective who wants like a shiny and amazing thing, they're like, oh, this is fucking boring. I can see people thinking that way. During the SHB post patches and Endwalker say the last 4 years they revamped the beginning of the game to increase retention. I see. So is that... Didn't they say that that's like the most subscribed MMO on the planet now? Right? Well, excluding anything from China, because I imagine a number of stuff from there is not well documented worldwide. Right? Didn't it like surpass WoW? As a new player, you wouldn't really have noticed how slow it was too much until hindsight, but yeah, before the total overhaul, it was very soap opera-y and anime-ish. Dang. I wonder what his reactions are going to be. I wonder what his reactions are going to be now when we play it. It's going to be like, this wasn't like this when I played it. This is completely different. WoW has more bots than actual players at this point. I mean, it just like this game, it's crazy that these two games still exist. So, I mean, you could almost argue that for this, I guess. But all right, watch out, we're about to die. Spit no. They still make new expansions for this game? Yeah. They actually just a couple days ago, less than a week, had an update that finished the expansion story. And they introduced a new set of rare weapons. So hopefully I can find one for you to give you an idea, if you happen to not see me talk about it before. All right, let's trade this to this kid first. There you go. Ah, yes, this is what I need. Thanks. Alrighty, here's the Crested Dye Void, just like I promised. What? You want to know what I'm doing? What I'm doing with the slice of meat for? Oh, okay. To tell you the truth, my sister's not well. Hey, Adia, it's me, remember? She's so tall. I want meat. Bring me a slice of Corel meat drenched in bright red blood. Quickly, haste or I'll devour you. Okay, I brought you some, so don't give me that evil look anymore. Such delicious looking meat. The fat so perfectly marbled. Lady? No, fresh meat. My sister was so nice before she got sick. She was so looking forward to marrying Alberich. But one day after she came back from a picnic with Alista, she got a headache and stayed in bed, and then she got like this. Every day she's under some kind of curse. Every day she says she's under some kind of curse, and Albrecht's been praying at the temple every day, hoping for a relief. I heard the crest would lift the curse, but it didn't work either. I don't think she's cursed at all. She's never done anything bad that get cursed like that. Oh, damn. I don't like to show her like this, but I don't know what to do anymore. That fiance of her, Aldrich, is always at the temple. What temple are you talking about? I don't know what temple you're talking about. Hey, Intra. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Alright, now we gotta go to Bayadex. And I actually don't know the fastest way of getting there. But let me try to find a player for you to give you an idea of what I'm talking about. I could just load up my other tune and show you, but it'd probably be faster to find someone. None of these. We bound to find one down here. Let's see. I am so close to cutting off my hair, dude. It is getting on my nerves. So this dagger right here is a really good dagger. Really good. First and foremost. But this is the third iteration of rare weapons in the game. Or how would you call them? Ultimate weapons, I guess you would call them. Yeah, ultimate weapons. So there are relics, which were the first iteration. Then there were mythics, the second iteration. This is the Empyreans, the third iteration. And that guy has one too. That's why he's glowing. The fourth iteration are called the Aeonics. And they just introduced another one called the Primal weapons. And they just released the update for being able to finish them a handful of days ago. And then while doing that, they also released the update that actually finishes the last expansion's story, because they've been releasing it in chapters. So it's called, I don't even think I can show it to you, I think. No, I can't show it to you because I don't have access to it, but it's called a Vicarious Resurgence. So it's a free expansion for people to play. And then Rhapsodia of Vanadia that we have been playing as well was free before that as well. So in this game, the only thing that you had to pay for story-wise or expansion-wise was Seekers of Alduin, and that was back in 2014. So ever since then, all the expansions they've given people have been free, which has been pretty nice. But it came with a new story and new stuff to the game, new events. Let's see if we can find somebody. Yeah, so this stuff right here, the event they added not only allowed you to plus 2 it, but it also allows you to plus 3 it, which adds a whole new set building for people and all kinds of stuff. And then they've added a multitude of events. So like now you can even further augment your weapons, which is what these yellow numbers are here. And then if you look up at her level, I don't know if you can see it if the text is too small, but by her equipment, there is an M in front of level, and she's a master level 23 rune fencer, which means this lady's been grinding really freaking hard. And so they actually added a way for you to even go beyond the level cap even further and become even stronger. But the grind is like incredibly grindy. And then there's a bunch of other events they've added, like Odyssey and all this other stuff for players to do, so, which is where this blue armor that this person is wearing is coming from, and stuff like that. So they add not only story updates to this game, but they also add plenty of events for people to do to keep playing and stuff like that. Lots of stuff. They overhaul. Let's see. If we go to Myra, let's go to Myra. Let's see. That's here, right? Koshushu. Yeah. So if we go to Myra, back in 2017. I used to organize shout groups pretty constantly to do ambuscade back then. And they have augmented ambuscade to be harder now than what it was when I used to organize groups to do it, because they've been adding so much stuff to the game that people have just gotten stronger, and so that they needed to change it. So this gets changed out every month. To be something new. So there's at least one update a month changing stuff, and this, as you can see, all these people are here doing it, farming points and stuff so that they can either get money or whatever else they want to get from it. It's a really good place to get money and stuff like that. So all these people here, or it's what they're doing, is there's nothing else here. There's nothing else here, so they add a lot of stuff to this game still. It's a pretty common, not saying you have it, but it's just people that have said it to me over the years. There's been so many messages I've read over the years of people that are really surprised that this game is still running, and I always tell them the exact same thing. This game has never shut down once. Ever. Now 14 got shut down and rechanged because it failed. This game never had a period like that ever. Its population has declined compared to its golden days for sure, and they consolidated their servers from 16 to 8. But the game has never been shut down for a day outside of like regular maintenance that happens, you know, whenever it happens. It's been going on for 21 years. Yeah, it's been going on 21 years, so still here. It's just not popular. It's not, well, it's just not at nowhere near as popular as 14. So it gets outshined by, it's gonna get outshined. I said it the other day. There's like, if someone wants to sit down and decide that they want to play an MMO, they're going to play 14. It's the newer one, it's the flashier one, it's the more exciting one, and et cetera, right? And, you know, that's fine. Makes perfect sense. That doesn't help this game, but, you know, that is what it is. Can't really do anything about that. But this game has always been here. The launch was a shit show, to be honest, for both Japanese. Yeah, I wasn't playing, so I can't really say. I played about, I started a year or two later. So I had, my experience or knowledge doesn't go back that far. Yeah, so there's always so many people in like other people's chat that like I'll raid them or something, or they'll be like the person I'm raiding will talk about how like I'm playing this in the marathon or something, and they're like, that game's still around, or something to that degree. So there's quite a few people that are surprised still. Oh yeah, let's go buy some maps while we're here. Yeah, that'll be helpful. I've been doing this without maps. Yeah, the Die Void and freaking Baydex, I'm gonna want maps for those areas. Yeah, those areas are gonna be rough. Let's go here. Go to woods. Get there. I'm glad it's still around at this point, my MMO gaming. This is exactly what I need. Also, welcome to stream, Ash. I like the systems where max player levels can be grind for small bonuses. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. In fact, this game has actually always had that. Not that particular system, but I could log onto my other character and show you what I mean. When you got to level 75 in this game, so originally when you get to level 75 in this game back in the day, your leveling was not over. So, you know, as with every level comes more skill caps, right? So one, you wanted to hit your combat skill caps, or all your skill caps. Some were more important than others, like enhancing magic didn't matter back then. But you wanted to hit your combat skill caps. You wanted to make sure that happened, because it just doesn't automatically happen when you hit a new level. But what you also wanted to do was you wanted to cap your level too. So whatever the EXP requirement is for your level, and when you got to level 75, you got like another one, and you wanted to hit the cap to the point that you couldn't earn any more points. Because if you died, you didn't just automatically de-level to level 74. Because if you did, you de-level. Other than that, you would go to Juno and you would talk to an NPC in Juno, and you would unlock this thing called limit points. And so what it does is it gives you two options. It basically allows you to turn on the ability to earn limit points right away, or you will earn limit points when you already capped out the EXP required for you to cap your level. So then anything after that will be converted to limit points. And then what you would do with limit points is you would get these abilities. I can't show you them because I don't have access to them on this character. And you would be able to either tweak things about your job. So you'd be able to reduce the recast time of sneak attack, or you'd be able to unlock completely new abilities that are only available at level 75. So for instance, Protect Bruh 5 was exclusive to limits for White Mage. They've changed that since then, but back then it used to be. And so if you wanted Protectra, you had to spend limits. So once you got the max level and you maxed your EXP out, you weren't done partying. It was roughly like maybe 20 to 15% total time to max that stuff out compared to how long it took you to get to 75. And then eventually they added here, I'll just log into my other tune to show you, because it's probably a lot easier to show you. Let's go here to give you like a physical idea of what it looks like, because it's pretty different. It's crazy because there's been people that have wanted Square Enix to add some sort of membership that comes with both, but they aren't interested in that. I'm glad 11 has a new director that wants to continue making content. I'm gonna have to turn the audio down on this game. I was like, what? So you froze. Are Alright, yeah. First thing I'm gonna do is mute the music. I don't have two games running at the same time. Alright, so here we'll just use some merit points is what I'm talking about. Right here. So you would get a whole bunch of merit points, and you would get abilities to be able to increase your maximum HP, your maximum MP, and then your maximum amount of merit points. This is actually fairly new in the history of merit points. This hasn't always been around. And you used to not actually be able to max out these. You used to have to pick and choose which one you wanted to do. Now they allow you to max them out. The cap of this used to actually be 7 a long time ago. But you could increase an attribute that you wanted to. You can increase your combat skills even further. You could increase your magic skills even further. You can't get all of these though, but you can increase your critical hit rate, or you can decrease the enemy's critical hit rate. You can increase or decrease your spell interruption rate, how much enmity you get and all that stuff, right? And then you can use it to unlock weapon skills and stuff like that, which I have 3 of them. But for jobs, you had different stuff for jobs. So like for instance, there's these things on White Mage called bar spells, which are used to like limit the effectiveness of certain elemental spells on your party. And you can increase the potency that a White Mage has when he casts those. But you can't do Banish, and you can't do Cure Casting Time and Divine Seal Recast. You have to pick and choose. Can't get them all. And it's like that for all jobs. So once you got the level 75 originally, you had to figure out what limit points you wanted to put your time into and what you wanted to unlock. There were some clear ones that were better than others for most jobs, but that was the first one. And then way later down the line, they introduced this thing called job points. This was way later. And then job points was another way to max out a job you had before. So as you can see, I have the max points on both of these jobs. I think I was working for it I have it on pub too. And so this was a way for you to be able to further augment your job. And you get bonuses for it and stuff like that. And all that stuff. So not only do you get to further augment current things about your job here, but in doing so and spending points on this, because this included a completely new kind of point into the game. And this grind for these points was atrocious when they came out. It's gotten way better now. Way better. But you would also level up your job in different ways, like this. You would get magic attack increase base, physical attack increase base, all this stuff base, healing casting time reduction base, and stuff like that, stuff that pertain to your job, which when you would master your job would make you a bit better than someone who's not mastered and stuff like that. And now they've gone even a step further and done the whole master points, but I don't even know how to show you that stuff. Oh, right here. So master levels are not as interactive as those two were. Master levels are simply just gaining a level, and then every 5 levels you gain 1 level for your sub job, if that makes sense. So for instance, right here, as a puppet master, I'm a level 99 puppet master and a level 50 black mage. But if I switch over the monk, which is my higher master one, and I switch the warrior, I should be 51. Yeah, I'm a level 51 warrior. So the master levels are just a way for you really just to level up your stats, and that's it, and get stronger. But the grind for these points is awful. And there's only one way to increase the rate of them, and that's by having a Corsair in your party. And so, but this is just pure stats, and that's it. So they have 3 different ways for you to kind of go beyond. Actually, 4. I forget. They actually have 4. because they have something called eye level as well. And eye level is tied to your equipment. So right now I have an average of eye level 17 because the feet I'm wearing have no eye level at all. But if I put on these Talon boots here, my eye level is 119, which means I hit harder. This actually was another way of them trying to increase your stats as well in this game. So there's 4 different ways to go past the standard limit of what you are, I guess you could say, once you get to the cap. I can't wait to get to the merit stuff. I'm going slow, taking my time through the content, but that's exciting. Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff for you to do to tweak your job. Like I said, the game has so much to offer since it's been out for so long. It has so much to offer. I came back here to buy maps. Yes. Why am I walking this way? Alright, we want to buy the map for Bayadex, the map for Divoid, and the map for Castle of Toga. Do you have them, ma'am? She has Ordell Cave. Yeah, she has the Divoid one for 3,000. She has the Palabru. She has Bayadex for 3,000. And she also has the castle for 3,000. Nice. You used to not be able to get these maps like this at all. You used to have to go, if I remember correctly, you used to have to go to the area and farm keys off monsters and then find the chest and then open the chest to get the map. And then there was like 2 sets of keys. There was a coffer key and a chest key. And you had to hope to get the coffer key, I think. They have changed that dramatically. Made that so much easier. Okay, so we got that, and now we need to go grab some silent. I got 2. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think we're gonna have to go grab some. Oh yeah, and actually, we're not actually done for the prep of this mission either. Jeez, this mission is really long. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to Port Juno. I could have just walked there, but let's go to Port Juno and buy more of those. What's on the left of my arm? You'll see. All beings in this game tremble behind my mighty Moogle shield. They cannot fathom to strike something so cute. Whenever I put my arm up and they see it's a Moogle, they question their life decisions on being a beastman. They're like, I can't hit that. That's too cute. Alright, let's do, let's buy 4. And then 4. I think that's good enough. Alright, I think we can go to Bayadex now. Oh, right. I was trying to figure out a way to go to Bayadex. Right. Let's use Flea. And we're off to the racetrack. That's cool. There's a lot of neat items in this game. Like you can right now you can dress up as a behemoth if you want to. They're giving items away for that for free, which is pretty nice. And then the clothes you wear, you don't have to actually stay in them for like your looks. You can lock a certain style and just walk around as that style if you want to. It also has its own what am I thinking? Its own benefits. Yeah, it actually has its own benefits for doing that too. When you're in a party setting with other players. Because there's this thing called blinking in this game, which really sucks. So you see how I just turned invisible? When you're in a party and someone's trying to heal you and you change your gear, they can't target you. Which you probably already can tell how horrible that is. So being able to lock your outfit makes it a tremendous help to healers in this game, which is so nice because before they added it in the game natively, you used to have to use third-party programs to prevent people from blinking because there was nothing more aggravating than highlighting someone whose health is low. You have to go down, you're almost there. You press your cure button, he switches his clothes, the moment you hit the cure button, and then he dies. And then they blame you. And it's like, dude, what do you want me to do? I can't do anything. It happens so much. We need to go to the Constant Highlands. Yeah. Where would that be at? The Deathlands? No. Where is that? No, it's not here. I don't think I got the book. No, I didn't. So we're gonna have to go to the Vulcan Dun. No, there it is. There it is. Alright. Alright, we gotta go to Bayadeck. We gotta kill 2 enemies before we can even do the quest. Alright, where are we? Oh, okay. We want to go south. Let's get on our mount. Magic pot, I choose you. Alright, we want to go this way. And then we want to go to Bayadex. So Bayadex is on the way to Juno if you are from Basto. It is a headquarters for the turtles. Maybe you'll see some turtles here. I'll show you. We want to head over here. We have never been there before, so we have to physically go there. And I don't think there's a shortcut to get there, too. There's some shortcuts to get to some areas, but I don't think I remember them. I want to think that no mission after this has this much setup in the home nation missions. This mission right here it's one of the big missions when you're a new player. It has so much setup for you to do. I don't think a mission after this is this bad. At least for the 3 home nations. I can't remember in the expansions. There probably is some in the expansions. Switching gear in combat is one of the biggest differences between this game and 11. Yeah, that blinking stuff is the bane of existence for many people in this game. They've added 2 ways for you to get around it. So, let's see. Where is it? PC armor static. So this will make it to where everyone you're looking at has the same base gear, like basic gear. So when you hover over them, it won't go away. And then the other one is to do lock style on, but this requires people to use it and not you turning it on. The other way is by using a third-party plugin called Blink Me Not or Dress Up. I love this game, but gear switching in combat is one of the most absurd ideas I've ever seen. What do you mean? Like how? Hey, one day I didn't get the... I don't think I need the map for the marshlands. I don't know if we have it, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. I think I could find Baydex without it. Do we have the map here? Oh, we have it. That thing is such an EverQuest Ultimate thing. It really doesn't exist past 11. Nope, not really. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the... I think that's probably one of the biggest pains in the combat in this game when you're in a party setting with actual people. Because it literally can get people killed. Some gear swap macros are really complex. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I haven't showed it to you. Or maybe I did, and I just forgot. Back in the day, you could only do this many changes per box, too. So before gear sets, equip sets were a thing, you were limited to this. 6. So, and it was like that for a really long time. And to give you an idea, you have 14 equipment slots. Granted, if you're not a ranger job, you most likely don't use the 2 range ammo slots. You most likely use 1. But there was like optimal in this game back in the day did not really go hand in hand. You couldn't be optimal. The game just wasn't designed to be that way. Because at most you'd be able to change like 5 pieces of gear, unless you made multiple macros to do it. And, oof. We're almost there. EverQuest had some extremely useful gear that was 1 unique, so only 1 at a time, or 2 extremely useful with limited charges. I don't really know how we're going to do this. I don't really remember doing this quest. The old quada. What are your guys' level? Should be 2 weak, right? Yeah. It's always easy. You just have to hug the wall for this area. Should be there, right? Yeah. Right on the money. Oh, that's right. There's no theme music here. Left to your own thoughts and failures. Hey, survival guide. So now we don't even have to do that. Nice. We just warp here. Beautiful. Alright, let's see here. I don't think anything's going to aggro us, but in case they do, let's use line 2. Oh, she got the golden dagger. Dang. She's gonna shank you? You know what? Let's do the scholar. I like the scholar. I think she looks pretty cool. With her socks. Her knee sock. Alright, now how did this work again? I think you come over here. We have to go underground. So the person we want to kill or fight is... should be up here. No, that's not him. I don't think we can see him quite yet. But there's someone we want to fight. And we need to get an item from him. I don't see him. Oh. Very interesting mechanics in this zone. Yeah, with the mute and silence stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so we come over here. And we gotta go underground. So this area is it's one of the more unique areas where they have like environmental hazards. Not many areas have these. But I think all the Beastmen areas have their gimmicks. So you come down here. Yeah. And he shouldn't mess with us. Go this way. Excuse me. Coming through. All right, we take a left. Now, we want to grab this. Or I want to grab this. So this is going to silence us. And you're like, oh no, I gotta suffer for silence for 10 minutes. It's much better than the alternative. So we go over here. And in this room, you get cursed. And I don't want to deal with that shit. So if you're inflicted with one, you don't get the other. Curse sucks because not only does it lower your HP, but it also makes you slow. Like walking slow, which sucks. Hey, Miss Crazy. Hello. Yeah, the silence blocks the curse. Yeah, it's really nice. So then we come up here. And then it is... we're on the second part of the map. We go back to the first map. So that part is like the second map. Now we're on the first map again. So, you gotta go underground. We couldn't get access to this over here. Now we gotta find a ramp. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. So these are the quad off. They're the enemies, the Beastmen enemy for Bass Toke, the turtle. As you've seen, since we're from Windurst, the Yagudo, which are the birds, are the enemies of Windurst. And the orcs, which we saw in the beginning of the, like in the cinematic video. We haven't really seen too many orcs, like in-game. They're the enemy of Sandoria, which are the elves. So every area has like its Beastmen enemy that they have to face. I actually don't remember where the ramp is. There's a ramp somewhere. I don't think it's over here. Oh shit, he attacked me. Oh shit, he sure enough did. I'm surprised. Oh, he must be a red mage. Yeah, he has to be a red mage. Seems like he cast stone skin on himself. Every once in a while, this music gives me like the Disney town from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, the Chocobo music. The Chocobo, or the mount music is like very happy. It's like very happy music. Okay, so they're aggroing over here. Oh, okay. Can you steal from? Oh, can I multi? Got a whopping 16 gil. Yo, first steal, let's go. I gotta steal it, work, Mom. No, she's over here kicking, jumping in the air, throwing her dagger up and catching it. All right. Yo, got a face guard. All right. So where the hell is this ramp? I think it's at the bottom. Is it at the bottom? Yeah, I guess it'd be at the bottom over there in the corner. Stole his lunch money. He gave me his lunch money. Suck it, nerd. Give me your lunch money. So it looks like those guys aggro. I didn't think they would. So what was that? Garnet and Brawn. Oh, can we do the Unity? I probably will never go back there. See ya. All right, let's do objective, Unity, shared communication, x/u dot bam. Yo, 500 EXP easy. Okay, I don't remember where this ramp is. It's not here either. Shit. Where the hell is this ramp? It's not here. Hold up. Might be over here, maybe? Oh, I must have pressed Z by accident. But we gotta find a ramp. There it is. Hey, alright, we found it. It was over here. Okay. He's easy prey too. Now, we are looking for a quad off called... I don't think that's him. But I'm gonna kill him anyway. No, that sounds mean, but hey. Life sucks, dude. Actually, I don't think that's the one we want. Well, I know that's not the one we want, but... all of these guys are going to aggro, actually, while I'm doing this. Alright, well, let's go over here. I probably want to try to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't aggro. Don't do it. Don't do it. You want to live to see tomorrow, don't do it. Go this way. Judgmental bird? Why are you giving me the judgmental bird? I'm trying to save his life. Trying to give him a chance. You know? I don't want him to throw his life away. He's a young, angry turtle with his whole life ahead of him. But if you dare try to cast a spell on me... Whoa, what the fuck? Hell's that? Oh, that's just like... Oh, because it's thundering. Oh, that's thunder. Oh. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Alright, this is the guy right here that we want to fight right here. D. Jew Headhunter. Oh, he ran his ass. Wait, no! My sneak attack, no! Alright, we'll do raw black fight. Dagger skill 1 to 134. Nice. Oh, she's a ninja. Oh, snap. Dagger skill 135. They had this so fast. I'm not even going to explain all the flashes on screen. Alright, got him. Alright, we got the charm that we need. Alright, that's one of the items we need. Now, let's try to see if we can get the other items we need from... See if they're up while we're fighting this. The other item we need comes from Go something. No, that's not him. I think we saw him earlier. No, that can't be right. Oh, is he casting spells on us? Alright, we'll get him too over here. I think we leveled up again, didn't we? Yeah, we're level 46 now. Damn. See, you level up like crazy now. It's nuts. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Lion looks like the cousin of Riku. Think so? Whoa, upskirt. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. Sorry. I guess I can see what you're saying. Got Ralph. Plain old and boring Ralph. What about her? Would you like to try to guess her personality? You won't get it. She is cocky as fuck. Let's see if we can find the other one on the wide scan. I don't see him. Sweet and elegant. Nope. Nope. Not that one. That scholar lady got the ego on her. Dal Headhunter. Yeah, he brought the charm. Where's the other one? Excuse me, sir. Where's your leader? I need to kill him. I mean, I need to say hi to him so that we can have diplomatic conversations. For a long time, I thought scholars were supports like Final Fantasy XIV, but they do so much damage here. Yeah, in this game, like, scholar is such an interesting job in this game to me. So, if you don't understand the difference between like scholar and a red mage, because they kind of have the same base idea. Scholar is more of a mage than a red mage is, where red mages are like physical attackers. Scholars don't get access to swords and, you know, let's say like medium-sized armor and stuff like that. The idea is supposed to be like they're bookworms. So in this game, scholars can use two abilities called dark arts and light arts, and they can augment just from simply using those alone. They can decrease the cost of black magic spells or magic that is tied to black magic, but in doing so, you will increase the cost of white magic spells and its casting time, and vice versa. So you can do that, but then you can also, you get all these like augments that you can do to spells. So you can turn spells that are not natively AoE into AoE spells. So, for instance, scholars get access to regen 5, where white mages only get access to regen 4. So, in some events, scholars are actually better to bring than white mages because you just pop on regen 5. Scholars can also increase the duration of certain spells. So, say like haste. Scholars can increase the duration of that, I think, by double or triple. So, what they'll end up doing is they'll put on their gear that makes regen like really potent, they'll use the ability to increase the duration of their handshake spells, and then they'll cast regen on everybody, and that will pretty much do most of the heavy lifting for healing. So for some events, scholars are just better than white mages. They'll never out-nuke a black mage, though. But they'll get damn well close. They're pretty damn close. It used to not always be that way for them, though. There was a period in time that they kind of sucked. Which, unfortunately, was the period that I played them. And then they get this spell called Imbrava that got completely gutted because it was way too powerful in its base form. It used to last 30 freaking minutes. Now it only lasts 5 minutes. But oh my god, that shit was so freaking good when they gave it. But it gives you like it's like basically like an AoE super buff to the party. And Square realized how stupid busted it was to nerf this. But then the strategy, like when they nerfed it, the strategy actually never changed. We just adapted and tried to make the use of the 5 minutes. Which kind of just made you better players, really. But it's pretty cool. They get to augment the pre-existing spells in the game and do pretty neat stuff. Oh, and they also get these unique elemental DOTs that only they can do. So they get these tech spells. And they're basically just element DOTs, and they do a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god, you set it up right, they do. It's disgusting how much damage those things do. They have gotten so much love over the years. When they came out, Dancer was definitely the more beloved job by Square for sure. I'm not seeing them. Yeah, I'm curious about them now. Oh, they're really good now. Scholar is a really good job now. It's insanely good. There's this in-game event called Odyssey. They usually want a Scholar over any other job. Or any other thing that even remotely has to do with healing. They want a Scholar for it. It's a very fun job, too. You get a little mix of black mage and a white mage put together, and then your own spin on making it unique for yourself. I don't know where this guy is. I think he's over here. They say like red mage is kind of the same in a way, but they can't augment spells. And so we had one of the early games have Mystic Knight. I think it was 5 that had Mystic Knight, and that made it to where we could put like elements on our swords and stuff to do more damage per hit. They gave that to red mage in this game. In the early days, that was very powerful, and it allowed red mages to solo a lot of stuff. But nowadays, not so much. Red mages have kind of fallen back on being just enfeebling machines, really. This is the guy we have to fight right here. Yeah, back in the day, Red Mage Ninja was solo almost all shit in the game. It was ridiculous. Because Red Mages natively have Fast Cast as a job trait, and then they got access to Haste. So that would lower their a recasting time. The lowest it could be, even better than an actual ninja. And then since they got the end spells that added, even though they could only use swords, they were paid. The end spells would add just a little bit more damage on their regular hits. And since they were the masters of enfeeble, they could, always land slow, always land paralyzed. They usually had access to Dia, which lowers the defense of an enemy. And so it was just a recipe for them just being able to solo everything. And then they had Convert as well. So whenever they ran out of MP, they could just use Convert. And as long as they had their shadows up, they could just convert and then re-heal themselves, and then bam, more like infinite MP pretty much. It was really good. To say it was a little too good. I'd say. You can't really get away with that nowadays. Ninja has kind of been gutted for the most part in this game, unfortunately. I think in Odyssey it has purpose again, but there is a big paradigm shift. I don't really remember when it happened, but the first 2 or 3 in-game event areas, they didn't have to deal with it, but eventually Square made it to where monsters started using AoE moves more often, which really killed Ninja, because Ninja was the shadow clone jutsu tank. And so once you get hit with an AoE magic spell, all your shadow clones go away. And then that they started giving more and more enemies AoEs. And it just basically killed Ninja overnight. Paladin basically was like seen as the only tank in the game for the longest period of time. And then, like, I think when Abyssia came out, ninjas got their... They were like, oh yeah, Ninja's gonna make a comeback with their dagger, or with their katana and stuff like that. And not really, no. They really got shafted a little bit. Oh, no, we need to go to lower? Huh? Yeah, AoE wipe shadow. Yeah, before then, you really only had to worry about it on Kirin, because Kirin could do AoE like Stone Aga, and then the Suzuka the Firebird, because it would do a chain spell and then spam Fire Aga. Those are like really the only, if I remember correctly, those were like really the only people you had to worry about. But now, I don't know what it's like nowadays, but there was a really long period of time that Ninja was really useless in this game. Kind of sucked. I think that's one of the major difference between this and 14 is that 11 is not afraid to just flat out make it to where some jobs are just not viable for certain things. They are completely okay with doing that in this game. Like White Mage used to be able to go to every single event that exists under the sun. And then when they introduced this event called Neo Nozzle, it was the first event that I can remember that White Mages were not wanted. They wanted Scholars instead because of Imbrava. Or like Beastmasters, you would never bring a Beastmaster to pretty much anything in this game. Not really. There was no real use for it in a party setting because it was designed to be a solo job. So Beastmaster kind of really doesn't even still have a purpose outside of just fun. Not really in the game setting that I can think of. Dragoons were hated at one point in this game. Very heavily hated. Alright, let's trade him this. Okie dokie, here you go. Oh, wait. So all you got is the bale. Alright, so okay, so all we gotta do is just trade him. Thank you, sir. Okie dokie, here you go. Alright, nice. So now we have all the key items that we need. And we're gonna go back to Bayodex. I'm so hooked on Puppet. I doubt I'll play anything else for a while. I love Pup. Pup is so fun. It's so versatile too. And plus they have, well, I'm not sure if you have access to it, but there's a weapon skill called Stringing Puppet Pummel. Oh, it's so good. All right, let's go back to Ruland Gardens. We're gonna go back to Bayodex. I don't think we should have any trouble. I think that was all the prerequisites we needed, I think. Trying to get Bone Crush now for my... Oh, yeah, Bone Crush is really good. Yeah, it's a good one. Let's go this way. All right, we're going to use the survival book to go back to Bayodex. So we needed that to be able to... We needed those key items to open the door. That's pretty much what we needed to do that stuff for. All right, let's go here. No, it's considered its own area. Yeah. Is it not? No, we got the book for it and everything. Oh, it's considered the Deathland. Oh, okay. Alright, so we gotta go and make the same run that we did. But this time, the first notorious monster that we fought, we were gonna go past them this time. Instead of fighting him and then turn around. So, might as well put on the region. Castle it down. Bayodex, there it is. Bam. So now we need to go to 3 locations, this being one of them, and we need to get 3 key items. Like I said, this mission is a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. It's such a lot of walking around for this one. Oh, and then I guess I'll spoil it. This mission is actually the same for all 3 nations. So this is like one of the first missions in the game where you really, like, it doesn't matter who you team up with. You'll most likely run into people from other nations who are also doing the exact same quest. Where beforehand, if you teamed up with people, you know, you'd most likely run into people from your own nation. Doesn't really sound like it's a big deal, but seeing as this was a game that was all about getting people to play the game together, it kind of was, you know? Because there is outside of... Oh, that's a geometric front. Oh. Because outside of partying, you didn't really have to interact with people, not that much. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Not at all. I can't cash trust. I just silenced myself. Oops. I mean, I'll be fine. It's fine. I did not think that one through. Not at all. Oops. It's okay. As long as we don't run into the notorious monster, we should be fine. I just got to remember where the hell we got to go. That part I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Oh, and then there's these things in this game called true sight and true sound. Some notorious monsters have true sight to where they can see you even if you are invisible. Does not matter. And the same goes with true sound. They can hear you even if you mute yourself with a silent oil. So sometimes in some areas, these two items right here will not save you from certain enemies. Yeah, the promies. Yeah, that's where you notoriously learned that from. Yeah, the first time. Yeah, learn it the hard way. Yeah, all the enemies in the promies are true sight and true sound. So you gotta be extra careful when trying to sneak past those dudes. Alright, so we never went on the right side of the map, so now we want to go to the right side of the map. And we want to be a little bit more careful because, yeah, we ain't got any trust to help us, and since we're a thief, yeah, we're kind of weak. Especially for the fact that I'm not upgrading my gear and stuff. Alright, ramp should be over here. And then what we want to do is we want to go... I don't think it really matters, but we want to basically cross over. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we have everything we need. Yeah, the promies back in the day were, oh my god. The promies were so hard back in the day. I wish they made more games kind of like Final Fantasy XI with the detail, but I'm afraid those days of these types of MMOs are gone. I think they are too. I haven't played any kind of modern day MMO, so I don't really know. But just judging by what chat says, and the way I've seen people talk about it, it definitely seems like this style of MMO, if it came out today, like the way it used to be, would be dead on arrival. Plus, unfortunately, the economics around life in general just don't really support it. That's another unfortunate aspect of that as well. You know, like, I mean, in America, they say 60% of people are working paycheck to paycheck, and you don't have to go that far to find news that talks about how, you know, people have less money and stuff like that and all that. Unfortunately, I think that's what really brought these games to change in the first place, was that they realized that people just simply didn't have the time to be able to play them the way that they wanted them to be played. And I mean, that's especially true nowadays, where people's money doesn't feel like it goes as far, and so many countries are being hit with like record high rent and stuff like that. These games just kind of they just can't last in that kind of economy, not really. And so it kind of makes sense why games like 14, which are more casual and stuff like that, it definitely makes sense why they would thrive more. Because you can just log in, do some stuff, and log out. In this game, whew, back then, if you were not dedicating like at least like 5 hours of your day to this game, you were getting nowhere. Like, you were getting nowhere. You were not leveling up or anything. It took so long to do anything in this game back in the day. You'd have to party for hours just to get one level. That's why it's crazy to me. I remember leveling up back in the day for hours and hours just to get one level, which is why it's crazy nowadays to me that I can get one level in like 2 fights. Like, it's such a different change of pace. It's crazy. That stuff just, I don't think it can exist anymore. No, that's curse. Alright, let's do, let's do this. Personally, I find 14 super boring. Yeah, I mean, everybody can't like, you know, that's fine. Not everybody can like everything. So that's good. I have no comment on it. I haven't played it myself. The only other MMO I put thousands of hours into other than 14 was Black Desert Online. But other than that, my time, most modern areas are short-lived because I get bored. Now, do you get bored because you finish everything you want to finish? Cause hold on. Nice. Cause that did become a problem in this game. Like there was a point to where like people were finishing all the content and then like every update pretty quickly, and then people were getting bored because they had nothing to do. Excuse me. These things would actually give us a fight for our money. Not the crawlers, but the actual quad-up. You didn't find anything engaging enough to keep playing? Yeah. Where they still advertise how many hours of gameplay the game had on the box? Let's go this way. Shit! Help me, please! Someone send help! Thanks. He's on the other side of the door. Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, not everybody can be into everything. I think it's alright. Yeah, one like that, that's nuts, dude. I just leveled up again. That's crazy. That would have taken me hours back in the day. Hours. Alright, so I think we need to go through... Is this the door that leads south? Yeah, we want to go to the door that leads south. There we go. Oh boy. No. Alright, silent oil. So the turtles, I think, only aggro the sound. I think you can walk in front of them and they don't care. He's an IT. He's an IT too. Need to be careful. I think some of these might have true sight. Hey, Blimey. Okay, cool. We made it. Hey, all right. Oh shit, I'm dead as fuck. Come on. No! Oh! Woo! Nice. Alright. I haven't touched that game. Man, I got that re-erase earring off just in time. Dude, just slide right in. It seems like I may have overcomplicated this one. I think I went to the wrong area. I think I'm supposed to be on the left side. I think if I open this door. Yep. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I died for nothing. We'll have to come back. I'm trying to play the Mandagora Madness even game. Anytime I think of the word Mandagora, I always think of the Mandagora in... what's the game called? Dot Hack. The PlayStation 2 Dot Hack games had a Mandagora and he goes, Mandagora! Anytime he approached you. I'll never forget it. Bloody egg! Oh my god. That stuff was so classic. That was one video game series that I was sad to depart with when I lost my PlayStation 2. Even though they weren't like anything special at all. They're still fun. Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta rest. Yeah, we gotta rest here so we don't aggro. Yeah, apparently I overrun the part that we were supposed to get to. Apparently I was like right next to it. They're worth a pretty penny. They are. Yeah, they're very expensive. I looked into that stuff. I saw they're like hundreds of dollars for each one. You played them all back to back? Hey, nice. They're a lot of fun. I wasn't really that much into the show. Not really. But I found that game to be very great. I think your brother only got the first 3. Alright, we gotta wait here for our week in the underwear. Why am I yawning? Oh, that's right, because I didn't go to sleep that much. Because Intra was up all night watching freaking Tekken, being loud. Here's I go. Shame. Intra, are you still playing Dredge? Or have you moved on from Dredge? Boop, boop, boo. Da, 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 da. If I remember correctly, I think the 3rd installment for the Doc Hat games was the shortest. There, we got 10 seconds. 9. Well, 2 is the long... Yeah. I remember there was... I remember reviewers constantly talked about how they were disappointed with how 3 was so short. I was too. It's filler. Yeah, it's really short. Yeah. It feels wrong. You started a new playthrough a couple days ago? Hell yeah. Good stuff. I still haven't seen much about that game. Starry Dance asked me to consider doing a Let's Play of it over on YouTube. I haven't really given much thought to Let's Plays after Resident Evil's done. I still have to finish Resident Evil. I'm waiting for my health to get back. There we go. Alright. I was waiting for my health to get back. Well, on the positive side, we'll be faster. So nice. Do. I really hope we can do mission 5-2 today. I really hope so. I did not think that this mission was going to take up majority of the stream. I knew it was long. I didn't know it was this long. Mandagara. I've still been having a blast with freaking Resident Evil 4 Remake. It has been so fun. I think Capcom knocked it pretty much out of the park. I just wish that it gave the same treatment to Resident Evil 3. So sad. Alright, so there should be a stone. Somewhere. Investigate the door. Yeah, so we needed that. We needed to do those quests so that we could open this door. And then over here, Magicite. There it is, right there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, did we get it? Whoa. What is this? Those explosives pretty amazing, aren't they? Indeed. Without them, we would not have been able to dig that mine. Now finally we can compete with Sandoria for power. Quad off aren't good enough to live in there. One blast should take care of them. Ellipsis. What is the matter, Bob Bean? Lord Ryogrim, we found the Quadoff temple in the mines, as you suspected. I could not stop them. This is unfortunate. As always, they don't even try to understand. Ugh, nothing. With all the Quadoff guarding this place, you'd think we'd find a treasure or two. Come on, let's move. Let's just finish this job and go. Cornelia. Ulrich, wait. As I thought, they were trying to protect their eggs. But they don't even try to understand. Is that all you got, Ryogrim? Ulrich, why? Why? Because I never liked you, that's why. You'll never get away with this, Ulrich. Watch me. Oh, shit. He stabbed Cornelia. Whoa. What have I done? Why? I couldn't let you die either, Ryogrim. There are people who need you. Cornelia! No! Damn, how'd they get all the way out there, though? Yeah, so this was the Bastok one, because the turtles are the Bastok enemy. That Aldrich is an asshole. Why? Because I never liked you. That's so fucked up. Yeah, in Final Fantasy IX, they stabbed Cornelia as part of the play, so I actually never really connected the dots there. That they stab her again in Final Fantasy XI. I never actually thought about that until just now. Huh. Alright, let's go to, how the hell do you get to... That void? I don't remember. Hey, Savannah. I hope she returns as a black mage summoner and destroys them all. You'll see. You'll see. There is more to this story. Yeah, she didn't deserve that, though. That's fucked up what happened to her. Aldrich is freaking asshole ass. Have we even been to Lophine Plateau? I don't think I've even been to Lophine Plateau. Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta go to Junger Forest. Right, so we need to go to the Duns. Yeah, let's go to the Duns. I know, she didn't deserve that. And neither did Grim. So it was portraying that humans, you know, obviously don't give a shit about killing the Quadoff, even though they were just protecting their eggs. And stuff like that. The dude's like, oh man, you think with them being around, they should have some treasure. All they want to do was protect their kids. Dun, 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 dun. They handed Resident Evil 3 off to another studio to develop. Yeah, from what I heard, they handed it off to the internal, like, B team. Which is very reminiscent of what happened originally as well. If I remember correctly, is the original Resident Evil 3 was handled the exact same way. Where the main team worked on Code Veronica, and then the B team worked on Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Which kind of sucks. Nowadays, the one that came out nowadays sucks. It has some good elements of it, but man, I have such a hard time liking that version of the game. I'm glad you decided to do a Let's Play of that on YouTube. Why is that? Sorry, I'm a little late to that. Okay, let's make sure to grab the survival guide while we're here, if there is one. The original Resident Evil 3 was short, and in the remake they cut even more content. Well, I'm okay with them cutting content as long as they replace it with something else. The stuff they replaced it with was generally, for me, just stuff that I didn't enjoy. Like for instance, like they added another sewer segment with the okay, so like one of the things I do like about it is I was talking about it in Dan's stream the other day. I do like how they give the Hunter Gammas more of an identity, because in the original Resident Evil 3 they're just a color swap of hunters. So I do like that, and they do introduce the Gammas in the sewer, which is new, but it's boring because we go to a sewer in almost every Resident Evil game. So it's like, oh great, another sewer segment instead of like something else. And then going to the RPD as Carlos was okay. It wasn't bad per se. But it didn't like, wow, you get to fight hunters in Resident Evil 3. It added really nothing to it other than the whole Brad stuff. So it was very meh. Not really? Or like meh. Yeah, I was okay with them cutting stuff as long as they just added like equivalents to stuff, but yeah. It just didn't really feel like they did. And then I do agree with what you say overall though. Like the things that made the replay value of Resident Evil 3 more frequent or like more enjoyable, because it is a short game. It only has 2 endings and they're not that different, was the fact that they got rid of a lot of the RNG stuff that really made the game unique almost every single time you played. Like, there's dedicated rooms where the enemies that spawn in them would be completely different. there would be rooms to where the item placement would be completely different. You could get herbs, you could get gunpowders, you can get nothing. So that made, you know, replaying your next playthrough different. They got rid of all of that. They also got rid of the biggest thing they got rid of that really made a damper on it in the remake was the live selection service or thing, because that could potentially change encounters later in the game. So, like, you know, like the very last one literally dictates what ending you get. But even before that, it dictates the events that lead to the ending. Like, do you encounter Mikolai in the helicopter, or do you not encounter him at all? All of that gone. So it's the same path every single time in the remake, which sucks. That stuff sucked. And then they also got rid of the whole, like, depending on like where you go first, you could get a total different encounter. So like if you go to the restaurant first, you encounter Nemesis in the restaurant. If you go to the newsroom first, you encounter him in the newsroom. And then you can get, like, depending on your actions you pick in like the electrical plant and stuff like that, he could show up in 2 totally different locations and stuff like that. Man, like, all that stuff really made your subsequent playthroughs refreshing and feel different from each other, and all of that's gone, which is just a shame. It's just a shame. On top of the fact that, like, I think on the PC version of 3, Resident Evil, like the original Resident Evil 3, Jill had like 10 costumes natively, and I think on PSN she had 8. I want to think. And in the remake, she has a maximum of 3. And you have to pay for one. Which is like such a, like, eye roll. Like, come on, man. They just... And then they got rid of, I mean, I could go on and on and on. They got rid of Mercenaries mode. And then they replaced it with Reverse, which, man, Reverse is just such, no, not Reverse, Resistance, which is such the biggest slap in the face, because I don't know if you remember, they actually advertised Resistance first, before Resident Evil 3, and the initial response was, like, overwhelmingly negative. And then the next time we saw it, it was paired with Resident Evil 3 Remake. And it kind of felt like, oh, okay, so you just didn't want to do Mercenaries mode. And so this is like your extra mode now, or something. It's just felt like such a slap in the face. Nemesis is in the game less. Nikolai has like no character whatsoever, outside of just evil grin guy. Tyrell was good though. Tyrell was a positive. New Carlos was a positive too. He was good. I like old Carlos though. It seems like everybody likes to shit on old Carlos for some reason. I thought old Carlos was fine. And the punch mechanic was pretty fun. Oh, I forgot the hospital. The more, it's not necessarily new, but they made the hospital segment, and then Jill kind of going through the hospital. That's new, because the hospital doesn't blow up. Not really worth it. I just wish they did. I told myself before that game came out, I told myself if Capcom comes out with this, if they announce this game's coming out more than 2 years apart from Resident Evil 2, it's going to be a shitty game. That's what I told myself before that, because there's just not enough time to make it different. It clearly showed. There just wasn't enough time. Ah, man, talking about this really makes me aggravated. That's why I'm gonna have like super ultra low expectations for Resident Evil or Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I'm gonna have 0 expectations at all. Like, I'm excited it's happening, but outside of that, The original exists and it's just fine. I ain't getting my hopes up. Sewer textures are basically copy pasta. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it has good elements to it. Like, at the beginning of the stream, I was telling Dan, I think the fight with the flamethrower, I think that's pretty cool. I thought that was a nice change. I just don't like when he turns into a dog. That he loses, like, all his identity. I also don't like how they replaced the Dead Factory with Ness, too. Like, the Dead Factory was really cool. It had, like, its own story about how it became overrun with dead bodies because they couldn't... The formula that they were using to break down the dead bodies was weakening. I thought that was a pretty cool... pretty cool lore. And they just kind of just completely scrapped that. I don't know why. So this is a Die Void. This is the Orcs area. So tied to Sandoria. I think we don't really have to go that far. Yeah, I don't really think we gotta go that far for here. I just wish that they would replace the stuff that they took out with something else. Or more with something else. Oh my god, stop! I just kept making her go back and forth. Merely because you were gushing to play... yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I'm a big RE fan, so... Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have anything here aggro us. Alright, so there's a barrier over here that I think we have to break down. Oh shit. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Don't spawn, don't follow me, 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 don't follow me. He's still following me. No. Shit. Oh shit, this is a dead end. No, he's hauling ass. No! No, my speed boost. Fuck. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Excuse me. Pay no attention to what's following me. I totally forgot the two dudes guarding the door are like really strong. Woo! Made it. Was never worried at once. Not once. All right, let's summon Val so that he can wipe us. Let's summon Ororuru. Let's summon... You know, I never really used King of Hearts. And I don't think I'll start now. Let's summon here. So he can wipe us. Dude, his AoE... if he does his AoE move, we're fucked. But hey, that's all part of the fun, right? It's nice, nice little gamble, you know? Nice little gamble. Let's do the bow and arrow lady. I picked 2 AoE people. We are screwed. Do 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 do. Why does long hair itch so much? Golly. That's insane. We'll find out. I'm gonna have to fight him to be able to get inside. My head. It's like no matter how much I like wash and clean my hair, a couple days later it's like itchy. Da, 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 da. Always keep it shaved. I'm used to having short hair. And it's never really a problem with short hair, but man. What about those bats? He's a bowsman. I think once I aggro him, the other guy's gonna aggro too. I think so. Now, I do think that I could probably sneak past them. But where's the fun in that, right? There's no fun in that. Well, this guy just casually hits him for 3,700 and that. Bad idea. You know who didn't complain about his long hair? Who was that? Go ahead. Hit me with the smart remark. Who? This guy. That's true. I never did. Ugh. I've been growing my beard out for like 2 years. It feels, I think. And every other day it's like a struggle. I'm like, no, chop it off, dude. Chop it off. It's too freaking itchy. Chop it off. And I'm like, no. No, you've been doing it for 2 years. No, stop. Chop it off. All right, let's go here. This one was way easier to get to. Jeez. Why would he sneak attack, trick attack you as a summoner? Okay. You called me, Your Majesty? Friend's maid. I was not expecting you so soon. Come on, Urlis, tell him. Yes, sire. Franz Mage, I summon you here today to talk about one thing. The Northern Lands investigation. Oh yes, that. Those Bastoker Humes are causing no end of trouble, saying they want to investigate here, there, and the other place. It is true. The Humes are fools. They know better. Can they truly believe that some ancient power lies hidden in that forsaken wasteland? Do they hope to find the gates to eternal paradise there? In their lair of fiends, most uncouth, preposterous. We must take control of this situation immediately. Still, we can't let them walk about the Northern Lands freely. Who knows what they would be plotting under the guise of this investigation. Friends Mage, listen. Go with the investigation party and keep a close eye on what our foreign friends do. They are up to something. It is certain. I'm sure nothing will come of this. But in case they do find something in that wasteland, do not let them take it. Understood? As you command, my lord. I would give the very blood that runs in my veins if it were to further the cause of our kingdom. You can rely on me. These foreigners are willy and faithless. Never let down your guard, and may Goddess of Dawn protect you in her mercy. The king has taken a beautiful queen, and I think a splendid addition to the royal family is not far off. An heir, perhaps. We people of Sandoria, too, must ever look to the future. The Elven must never fall behind foreigners in the power or faith. I understand, Your Grace. Very good. Do well, Prince Mage. Yes, sire. My life for the kingdom. This one was not as, I was gonna say. Uh-oh. As I thought, there's nothing here. Only barren wasteland as far as the eyes can see. But there's something wrong about this place. I can feel it. I don't think Wink we should leave Escobar yet. I agree. My nose has never failed me, but I don't smell anything. That's not normal. Something really trouble must have happened here a long time ago. Ridiculous. We can't base our decisions on our feelings alone. You can stay and look for whatever terrible thing is supposed to be here, but I... Help! Come quick! Ryogram and Cornelia, they... Ulrich, what happened? We were attacked by fiends, and Ryogard and Cornelia fell down the cabin. Oh no! And where? This way. Da, 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 da. Ryogard and Cornelia, where could they have gone? We have to assume the worst. If we can't find them, no one can. Why must Humes and Gulka be so irresponsible? It is their fault for wandering off without telling us. There are too few of us left to continue. I say we go back. Besides, we won't find nothing even if we stayed. I second that. I've had enough of this creepy place anyway. But there's still places we haven't looked. We have seen enough. There's nothing here but dust and rain. Ruins. We have accomplished nothing but lose 2 members of our party and wasted an extraordinary amount of time. Yeah, you're right. This whole expedition was a failure. Let's head back tomorrow. Aldrich, tell me something. Was it really an accident? What do you mean? It is not true that there are some... Is it not true that there is some, shall we say, tension between humans and Gulka and Bastok these days? Are you accusing me of something, Elvin? Calm down, I don't care if it was an accident or not. I care even less about your little country's problems. Just don't cause any more trouble with such trivial matters while I'm around. That is all. Ellipsis. Oh, yeah, I remember this. It's quite late to be up about, Sir Fagdroid. Something wrong? Constant, it's nothing. I just couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk. Leave me, I am fine. Yes, sir. No, not you. Ryogrim, what do you mean? He died in an accident. I know nothing. Sir Fragsmage, are you still all right, sir? Stop. Don't come any further. No. No! Sir Fragsmage? Yeah, just a normal stroll through dungeons. Yeah, you know, that particular place doesn't really make sense why he's going to stroll there. But hey, not everything can make sense, right? Aldrich is sus? No, they really got lost. He totally didn't just stab them. Yeah, they really got lost. I believe it. What are you implying, Elvin? Hey, welcome to the stream, Raz. Welcome, welcome. Alright, now we gotta go to the cast. This one I do not remember at all. Let's do, let's see, Kashushu? No. There it is. Worse than a back alley? Right. I don't get why that guy was going there. Okay, I don't remember how this one works. So we'll just have to remember. Or figure it out. I don't think I need the passwords. I think that's for something else. Yeah, I think that's for something else. So we want to... I wonder... let's go this way. What server is this? This is Ashura, the RMT server. Would you like to... Would you like to give me 50 million so that... Oh my god, what is it? 50 million for the... I can't even say it. I don't even remember what it is. Think this is your favorite one? It has so much loot. I used to farm the monsters at the top like a long time ago, but I don't remember for what. It was eons ago. AKA the Reddit server, AKA server USA? Probably. Yeah, probably. It's Merc Central on this server. Everyone's trying to merc everything for everything. Oh yeah, I remember you would farm Ocoat here. Yeah, Ocoat. Back in the day. Back in the day. Was it also the haste boots that came in here as well? Or was that like a long time ago? No. Or was that a different area I meant? The haste +3 boots? I remember getting kicked out of a party on Monk because I didn't have those boots. And they were like, oh, sorry, you don't have those boots. Sorry, you can't be in our party. I still remember that. That was eons ago. You had O-coat and the haste boots, and you would rock those for like a really long time on Monk. The pants, I don't remember what pants you would get before the Byakko pants. I don't remember what monks would wear back in the day before that. All right, left or right? Pick your poison, which one? Last time we went with blank. Left. You didn't. You both were wrong. Two days in a row. Oh, it's a Herald. Weekend holiday, Gal Force, windstorms all day, of course. Damn, really? Well, what a perfect time to stay inside. Hopefully it doesn't knock your power out. That would suck. The Dex or the Republican Subliquor if you were a Mithra? I don't think I remember those. Why did you have to jinx me? I'm sorry, that wasn't the intent. But now that you say that, it does sound that way, doesn't it? Oops. Oh, the Republican subliquor. Now I remember. The Jutsu Saitabaki? Satabaki? Hey, this is the last magic site that we have to collect, by the way. We've been on this quest like all stream. This is crazy. Say my name when the Final Fantasy Marathon's over. Oh, yeah, I think I remember those. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Man. It's quite a journey. It is. This mission is really long, especially the fact that you got to get you got to do the quest before it too. To like just even open the door. Could you imagine going to Beta-X, getting all the way there? You click the door and you realize you don't have the key items you need to open the door. Oh, it sucks. Then you got to go back, find the NPC, come back, kill them, go back, turn them in, come back. Oh my gosh, that would be awful. Especially back in the day. Oh my goodness, that'd be extremely awful. Nope, never ask one day ever again on what position that door is. Ever. Never, ever. Alright, wrote it down. Do. There's no fast travel back to town or dungeon escape items? Nowadays there is a plethora of ways to get around. But if we were playing this like the good old days, absolutely not. No. So the whole so back in the day, the mount system didn't exist. So you had to walk or take a chocobo, and at that point the chocobos were only at the crags. So that was like before you even had the whistle. Yeah, your only other means of warping was a warp cudgel, which was a club that yeah, it was a club that had warp on it that was limited, or a black mage, or just die. Or die. And if you wanted to get out here again, the fastest way was to get a white mage to tell you. But then they charge you money, because it was a way for them to make money. Like there was this whole being able to teleport between these books, these survival books, and teleport from home points. That stuff did not exist back in the day at all. You had to walk everywhere. Like everywhere. It took so long getting to everywhere. Like back when you had to do the quest to be able to get the Kazam. Oh my goodness. You had to go back to your home nation, or back to I remember going to Gideus to farm the items there. I don't even remember the quest anymore because it's been so long since I've done it. I don't even remember it. But I remember you had to like go there to farm and stuff. It's really, really long. Really, really long time ago. Okay. The first Strand game. Like death warping was, yeah, death warping was really popular. They're like, all right, well, I gotta go die to get back home. It's been so much more accessible in that regard of being able to get around. Like so much more. Like it might seem slow now. Take what it is now and times it by 10. That's how it was back then. It was very slow. Just die, it's faster. Yeah. It is. Alright, then we need to go this way. Oh shit, someone's hit me. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. We survived this. Oh my god. I can't even see. Oh shit. Ow. Well, this is gonna be a good use of Cyclone, I guess. Wow, that actually went really far. Holy crap. You're still going like crazy. Please love my parry and evasion at the same time. Back in my day, we used to have to walk 15 miles to get anywhere in this game. Okay. Let's see here. I think we just keep going forward. Think so? Yagudo, I think they aggro by sight, right? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's sight. And then post 55 or whatever, if you didn't want to die because the EXP loss. Yeah. EXP. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's so much like a non-issue nowadays. You don't even have to think about it. Finish quest, jump off cliff. Oh my gosh, and then like I remember the cost of Warp 2 being like millions of dollars. Like if you wanted to get it for yourself. I remember I originally did it and sold it. For money. Nice. Hello, sir. You wouldn't dare attack me, would you? Also, parry only leveled up when you did a parry, so shit would never cap. Yeah, no, not at all. I remember deliberately, like, even during Abyssia days. I remember during Abyssia days when I was like, okay, I'm gonna go out of my way to level up my parry and guard on Monk and Paladin. I think you would go to Abyssia Altep. I think it was Altep or the Ottawa Charm place. And then you would grab all the little bugs or Mandy and try to file them up in a line. And put on the Atmos that regained your HP so you wouldn't die. And that even took hours. And that was like the fast way to do it. I remember I did that forever to try to max out guard on monks. I'm stunned. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, what we need should be behind this door. Yes, sir. Oh no! Ugh. ffxi. What happened? Are you all right? Oh no. Oh, Virina. What has happened here? Who did this to you? Tell me who. No, Virina, don't hate them. I know. Hate will get us nowhere. I understand how you feel. If only we all could, then there would be no more fighting. Virina, don't cry. It's okay, ffxi. You don't have to worry. I'll be all right. Yeah. Your courage needs no words. Even now I can feel the warmth of your heart. Just hang in there. Something else. Yes, ffxi, what is it? Thank you. No, ffxi, thank you. You've shown us our mistakes. Man, he didn't deserve that. Hated this, right? ffxi always told us that someday people and beastmen would get along. I suppose you'll keep on fighting them. No, not just hating them, actually fighting them. But just remember this one thing. Some beastmen think like ffxi did. There's more to life than what you see in front of you. We are all flowing on the river of life, not just watching it from the banks. How did you get here? That's what I want to know. Did you come with us? Were you following me? Man, why they gotta go and kill that guy off? All he wanted was peace. Sad. That's messed up. Guess you can have no peace. Stone lid? The heck is that? There you go. Is there really? There's someone who plays Final Fantasy 14 with its name. Oh, this is the Winders one. Ah, summoning, you say? Kurabaru, yes. I would like to name this magic summoning. The dire text depicts it in the form of the star Sybil commanding a great beast. At any rate, we are very close. Soon, the magic of summoning will be complete. Are you uneasy, Your Holiness? Yes, very. Time is of the essence. The lines of battle are at Tyrongi Canyon. And draw closer the Saratabarda. The attack on Ostroga shall fail, and many flames of life will be extinguished like the star reading long ago. Place your trust in me, Your Holiness. Winder shall escape its fate of ruin. The Book of Gods has taught me everything. It told me the meaning of the tower, the fountain, and it has taught me how to command the greatest of beasts. Shoot! Keep your grimy claws off the Winder's Otterstary minister, Aji Mirjita. You are a fool for coming here to the throne room alone. You say you are the Winder's Otterstary minister, Agito Marigio. Otterstary minister? I am the Alvertary minister. How do we know what you speak is no lie? I should cut you up and send you to the Heavens Tower. Silence. Our little friend came all the way from Winders to greet us. Let's hear what he has to say. You came all the way to ask about the full moon fountain? Well, you Tarutars have probably already realized why the Hotura ruins were built and why the full moon fountain exists underneath them. Those ruins are evil. The tower sprung dry, the area around Saradabara of all their magic. You think that we Yagudo are the cause of these wastelands? But you only have yourselves to thank. You, the Tarutaru that activated those towers. Those towers are all damaged. How do you explain magic still being drained from the plains of Sardabarda? What about you, Yaguda? What are those things that you continue digging? Those stones. Maybe they're the cause of all this. I commend you on your perceptiveness. But the reason Sardabarda is becoming a wasteland has nothing to do with those stones. That night, 20 years ago, we were defeated by your armies, and you made a grave mistake. You still don't understand? Make your way deep into the central tower of the Hotura ruins. There you will see firsthand what the star Sybil and those summoners really did. The moon and the stars no longer smile upon Winders. Now the world shall kneel before the Yagudo. Stars of the heavens, tell me what to do. Tell me, Karabara, Or Karaha Baruha, help me. Oh. Wait, who the hell is that? What happened? Are you all right? So that's what Magic Site looks like. What could they possibly want with this? Uh-oh. Shadow of Darkness. Oh, shit. You are too late. I am already awakened. Your rage, cowardice, envy, arrogance, apathy. From these I will spread the bane that will destroy Vanadil. Who are you? Your kind has awakened me, and this time, you will be destroyed. You cannot stop me. Vanadil will be a grave for you and all your kind. Oh, shit. Was that a phantom? An image of the Shadow Lord? The Shadow Lord, it can't be. His powers can't have returned. Then it is true. The Beastmen are trying to bring the Shadow Lord back. You'd be careful, too. Where are you going? You just... All right, sure. See ya. She's like, all right, peace, I'm out. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, let's get out of here. We're done with that. Now we can go back to Ruland Gardens and turn the mission in, because that's the whole mission. That mission literally took us like four-ish hours to do. Holy crap. That was way longer than I thought it would be. Alright, so let's go back to Ruland Gardens. And Juno. We can go to point 1. The Windurst one, I can't really make out if it's past or present, though. It's pretty clear that the Sandorian ones are the Sandorian Bastic ones are in the past, but the Windurst one I can't really make out. Like, part of it is in the past, but part of it also seems like it's present day. Magnesite. Yes, these stones emit the same power as the crystals. Though impure, that power is great indeed. Now it is clear why the Beastmen gathered where they did. They were drawn to the Magnesite's great power. Yes, it is time to eradicate the Beastmen threat once and for all. Thank you for your service. Here is an airship pass. With it, you may travel to any nation you please. These 3 stones are incomplete, but with the powers of the 4th stone that rests deep beneath Castle Vale, perhaps then the Shadow Lord will rise again. Of course, the talisman that seals Vale's inner depths was put in place over 20 years ago. It would stop any attempt. I've also read that 3 keys to open the seal were kept safely by the 3 great nations. Your Grace. What is it? Dire news, Your Grace. The leaders of all 3 nations have been attacked. Attacked? By beastmen? Yes, Your Grace. Confound them. Confound them. They're one step ahead of us. So they seek to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Quite a lofty goal for beastmen. So be it then. Perhaps you should return to your embassy. I will call for your aid again soon. Until then, be well. Hey JD, hello. How's the cat girl today? Well, we just got done with mission 4-1. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Oh, so you went to Castle Ostraga and met a girl named Vernina there. And she gets along with Beastman. Wow, so maybe we could get along. Hey, Wolfgang, Wolfie, you here? Why do you ask me, Lord El Narche? Could you find someone named Verena and bring her here? I heard she's Aldo's little sister. Of course, my lord. But may I ask why? She seems so questionable. She seems of questionable intentions. I think she has some nifty power, so I just want to play with her. That's all. Oh, and don't tell this to Camlanu. I want to surprise him. As you wish, my lord. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, that's a very weird thing to say. I just want to play with her. It doesn't sound very, doesn't sound very good when you put it that way. His death came out of nowhere for me. You didn't really expect it. I kind of expected him to die, but this time around, I don't even remember the first time around. I won't lie. Oh, there you are. Great work, Akane. Hey, we're rank 5. 2 ranks in 1 day. Let's go. I'm sorry, but you've got no time to rest. Our beloved Windurst is in grave danger. With the embassy away, I want you to take this back to the motherland. Take the airship, it's faster. I'll find out what I can here. Hey, let's go. Yo, 10,000 gil, we rich. Nice. Got some money. Dun, 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 dun. All right, rank 5. Yeah, we're rank 5 now. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's get to tutorial. Windurst 5-1. All right, let's tell this Toshudo invite. Okay. Level 47. Oh, what am I doing? All right, we gotta go take the airship. It's the fastest way, he says. Or she says. Hey, Lander. Hey, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. I will see you next time. Okay. Why does our airship got to be in the back? Huh? Huh? I got an air spirit? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the airship for Kazam. We haven't even been there yet. Have a safe flight. Wait, do you not have to... Yeah, I was gonna say, do you not have to pay anymore? I was like, wait a minute. I haven't taken one of these in forever. Okay, good. It's not here yet. It arrives in 4 minutes. You know what that means. We about to hit up some fishing. Oh yeah. This has to be an item. It's not even fighting back. A freaking rust bucket. I knew it. Like, it's not even fighting back, man. Of course, the first thing I would catch is junk. Dun, 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 dun. Now, could we have used the home point to get back to Winders much faster than this? Absolutely. But look, we just unlocked the airship pass. We got to use it. We got to see how fast it goes. Oh. You have a terrible feeling about this one. I think my line's gonna break. No, the rod broke. No. Not only did I lose my ammo, but I lost my fishing rod too. No. Rip. Is that how fishing works now with arrows? Yeah. Fishing has been changed like 4 times in this game. It used to be, if I remember correctly, the original one was you literally just threw it in the water and then the game decided whether you caught something or not, and then that was it. There like used to not be a mini game at all. I can't remember all the iterations of it though. Same in 14, fishing changed slowly over the years. Yeah, dude, base Final Fantasy 11 fishing was like nothing at all. I wish I could remember all the changes, but they changed it at least like 3 to 4 times. I don't understand why it's not a minigame in 14. What, fishing? It's not? That's crazy. My rod broke. It's just a crafting thing? It's a craft in this game too. Albeit, like in this game, you can only fish 200 times a day. So you can only catch 200 things a day. And then after you exhaust that, the game won't tell you when you're exhausted. It's just when you put your rod in the water and you notice that you can't catch anything over and over and over again, you're like, oh, okay, I must have hit the cap. I think they definitely should do, like, they should have definitely a long time ago put something in to be like, hey, you're at the fishing cap. But they don't do that. And then, I mean, you really didn't make that much money with it in this game. Not really. I mean, unless you were a cooker who turned like soul sushi into, or like the squids into soul sushi, but not really. I fished all the time myself. But there's not really that much money to be made in it, unfortunately. You can also catch fish for housing and try to get the biggest fish. Oh, really? Fishing was an RMP activity. Yeah, there's a lot of bot fishing in this game. Absolutely. There was a bot period epidemic where everybody would go to Bendai Glacier to fish that 7,000. I think it was that 7,000 fish. You would just see the coast. You see the coast of all those people just bot fishing, and then they had to add in the goblin. They had to add in the goblin. I forget what they called them. The patrol around the coast so that it would kill people to prevent them from doing it. Oh man, that was funny times. Yeah, Goblin Bounty Hunter. Yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah, Goblin Bounty Hunter. I think he would patrol the coast and just annihilate anyone that was bot fishing or fishing. I guess under level again. You made my millions from Soul Sushi. I understand there's better food nowadays. I don't really know what they use nowadays. Is this retail? Yeah, I'm on retail, yeah. Oh, the airship thing. I haven't heard this in like so long. The one thing though about food in this game that I wish changed is I wish at some point in this game rice balls were ever useful. Like they never were useful. Like their gimmick never turned out to be good. 3 minutes? What? Bruh, back in the day, this shit was like 25 minutes. Oh my god. This change. What? No. Dude, my god. No, airship rides were that long too. They were long. Maybe not as long, but I remember them being like 10 minutes plus. I wonder when they updated it. It's because they changed it. Because they changed some of the boat rides to be a lot shorter. Like they completely got rid of the boat ride going from in Octurgan. Not going to Octurgan, but going to the Nosh place in Octurgan. Oh, that's pretty cool. I never noticed that. View's nice? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think it changes a little bit depending on where you're going to. But I could be misremembering. No, they didn't get rid of the boat rides, no, but they definitely made some of them shorter. They did get rid of one in particular, though. I forget what the place is called. I don't think I can. Is it Nosh? I shouldn't be able to say it because I haven't been there. I think that's it. Noshum. It's the Octurgan place that's north of Octurgan. They completely got rid of that boat ride. So you just get on the boat and it's instant now. I was like, whoa. I was like, when did you change that? Oh yeah, look, you can see the crag in the background, see? There's the Mia crag in the background. That's cool. I remember this being like 15 minutes though. I will say, I don't remember this either. I don't really remember being able to come down here, but it's been a really long time since I used an airship in this game. I remember this guy. Or this NPC, you have to talk to him. I don't remember the guy down there. Well, it's a lot shorter than what I thought it was going to be, though. Yeah, we're already there. That's crazy. Damn, that's way faster. I mean, it's not faster in home pointing, but still, that's... Hey, it's not a bad alternative. What are you selling over here? My first magic kit. Sold in the souvenir shops all over Windurst. This beginner level magic kit contains instruction booklets with illustrations, illustrated step-by-step instructions. Huh. Okay. I hope you had a pleasant journey. Will you be disembarking here at the Federation of Windurst today? Yes. You just have a stare down for like five minutes before you let me come in. Sure. her. Hey, alright, so there's their ship. Now we're back at Windy. Do. Okay. I like ran to get back. I'm tired. Where do we go? I'm gonna assume that I have to. I'm gonna have to trade in crystals, right? It's okay. The music, the waiting music was delightful. Oh yeah, the wrong pair music, or the wrong pair music. Excuse me. The sandy music. Winders. Jeez. Let's see. We need. I think the Northlands area is what we want. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna want to grab that one. Northlands area, Bendai Glacier, as well as Excavabar. And then we're gonna want Bayan, I believe. Thank you. The fact that you can just get... Man, they've made so many things to make this stuff more streamlined. Holy crap. There's so many things. Yo, we got 2 promotions today, though. We went from rank 3 to rank 5. We're moving up in the world. Moving up. As I was away, too, I was like, oh, crap, I should have put words on stream. I was like, gosh, crap, I didn't do that, did I? Alright, let's see. We're looking for a quest called the Final Seal. An emergency order has been issued to the guards and select a few adventurers deemed most worthy. The insurance missions have halted. Please, wait. The insurance of missions have been halted pending further notice from Heaven's Tower. Please stand by until then. Wait, what? Am I automatically on it? Wait. What? No. Oh, I must have to give her crystals. Okay. Thank you for reminding me that I have to get OP. Yeah, he's pretty OP. That dude is ridiculous. I'll do the lightning crystal. I doubt that's enough, but hey, we'll see. Oh, you mean the OP warp? Oh. Wait, did she just... Do I not select the mission? I actually don't know. I guess we'll find out. It's either that or I just go... No, it looks like she said the same thing. So I guess we just go to the Heaven's Tower. Maybe I just wasted crystals. Okay. Probably get missions from Heaven's Tower or Juno from this point. No, we should get this one from Heaven's Tower, I think, because they told us to come back here, so I guess. Yeah, I guess I just did waste crystals. Alright, well. Thank you for the welcome back, Sintra. Thank you, thank you. Although Raz is going to be pretty upset when he finds out I run those ads manually. Oops. Oops. Probably get missions up. It all started with a dance-off. Me and Intro wrote an entire epic using emotes. Oops. I don't know. Like, I put it everywhere, you know, to try to give the heads up. I don't know what more I can do. Well, let's see. We're level 47, 49. At least we ain't got to worry about money for a little while. That's nice. I probably could find better gear. Probably. All right, let's go this way. So I guess we're just gonna get the mission once we go in the Heaven's Tower. How much EXP do we need to level up? Only 7,000? Man, that's nothing. Good morning, Starry Dance. Hello, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Oh, cutscene? I can't move. Oh. Do 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 do. You know, I always wonder what this person right here does. What's his name? Paulreen Romby? I always wonder how they do that. How's 11? What level are we? We started at level 43 or 44. We're now level 47. And we are now rank 5, and we started at rank 3. And we spent the last 4 hours on one mission. So, pretty eventful day. I mean, all in all, I can't really complain because we're overall moving at like a pretty fast pace. I can't really complain. Nor was I. It's been so easy, Starry, that I forgot what he has to do. He's not kind of lying, though. Missions are so much running. They are, yeah. But they cut down on a lot of it, though, by allowing you to have all these teleports, though. Like, it's so much easier to get around now. Like, getting back to Bayadex, all I had to do was just take a book. The book works. It was so fast. Ah, Akane, I have awaited your return. While you were stationed in Juno, a great tragedy befell us here in Winders. Please explain the details, Shima Lafina. As you wish. I'm sure you have heard the stories of Winders sealing Castle Zavale with a talisman nearly 20 years ago. The talisman was placed in the central tower of the Horu Toto ruins and sealed with a powerful barrier. However, on the night of the last full moon, that barrier was broken and the talisman was stolen. Uh-oh. To think that the Yaguda now have the power to nullify such magic. Now, Shamir Rafina, we are not certain if the bandits were the Yaguda. I was also visited by a bearer of darkness. My apologies. Akane, to protect it from theft, the talisman used to seal Castle Zavale was divided into 3 pieces and to distribute to each 3 ruling nations of Vanadil. Checking up on Sandori and Bastok's talisman will be your mission. For you, we have another task. Oh, will be our mission. For you, we have another task. Let me take it from here. G. Mabel Ruku Susu. I'm the minister of the Rhinestry. Oh no, it's disease. At the northern tip of the Cursed Beastman Bendai Glacier, there are the ruins of a lost city called Feyavin. Long ago, in Vanadil, there exists a civilization as advanced as ours, but I believe that their ruins are from that civilization. The Zealot. This is what they call themselves. We have also discovered similar ruins of the western continent of Terigon. When you think how long ago the city was built, it's the miracle that they are even standing. Else is as if they are being protected by some mysterious force. He speaks like Odine from Final Fantasy VIII. 30 years ago, a group of representatives from the 3 countries of Windows, Bastok, and Sandoria was sent to Feoin to investigate the strange power that lies dormant beneath the ruins. However, the ruins were swimming with ghosts and strange machines. The expedition was a failure. But after the Great Wars, the forces from the 3 countries succeeded in ridding the place of all its unwanted inhabitants. The arena, located deep within the Faerun, has been chosen as the location for the 4th seal to strengthen the barrier placed on the northern for this something side. I can't get that one. Akane, I wish for you to travel to Fei-Yen ruins. See if the 4th seal that the minister speaks of is still intact. Yes. If you find anything disturbing, use this new seal in place of the old. The rumors of the revival of the Shadow Lord trouble me. However, if the barrier sealing the Northlands was to break, and to nether beasts were allowed to roam the peaceful lands of Vanadil once more. Akane, may the stars guide you on this perilous journey. French? Yeah. You accepted the mission. Oh crap! I didn't hear this. Hey, thanks for following. Thank you. I didn't hear the alert for it. I changed it to where it's always supposed to make a sound. You're going to play Triple Triad while playing 14? That might add a few days onto it. I would never play Triple Triad. Come on now. I'm all about Tetramaster, baby. Triple Triads for chumps. Tetramaster is where it's at, baby. That's a real Taru's game. All right, let's go to Sandy. I actually don't remember where we want to go here. Do we want to go to South Sandy? I think we want to go to South Sandy. Your character name reminds me of a name that I'd like better, like a battery company for some reason. You can thank Intra for that. Intra, do you want to break down the name? Intra came up with it. I didn't. How many times can I say Intra in one sentence? It's his idea for the character. That's true. I think this is where we want to go. So now they want us to go to the Northlands. And we have not been to the Northlands. Starry Dance, just for you, I will walk the entire way because if I get on a mount, the music gets overwritten. He wanted to call her Akane, but the name was taken. Yep. Because that's the name of the green hair girl for the channel that you see in the emotes. I don't have a name for the taco. Where did the T come from? I don't know if Intra's writing it right now. The alphabet? Smart ass. I don't know if you remember, but there was a review for this game on XPlay so long ago. And I think they reviewed it when they were extended play. I don't remember, but it was eons ago. And they in that review, they talked about how these rabbits here were kicking their ass. And they called them Uber Bunny because they sucked that bad. They were trying to say that this game was too brutal because that rabbit was destroying them. I combined Akane and cat. Yeah, because we're playing a cat girl. I didn't want to play a Gulka or a Hume because both my tunes are Humes. And I already played a Gulka before, long time ago. First character was a Gulka. Wait, this is not where I want to go. No, this is absolutely not. I went to the wrong area. Rip. The family. Do 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 boop 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 boop. You know, I wish there was a way to like keep the original music of the area going while you're mounting. That'd be nice. All right, we need to go to East Ronfair. You like the crab? There's actually a bunch of mounts in this game. I don't know how many exact. I don't actually have them all on my my main tune either. I think an add-on can do that. Oh, you think so? You hate the magic pot? I like the magic pot. You'll be surprised to find out there are some other ones that are a bit more extreme than the magic pots. I checked and I 100% have this guy as a minion. The crab. Intra, are you gonna be watching Tekken after stream? It's the shame he doesn't come with the music. That is a shame. Okay, yeah, there we want to go. Yeah. So just to let you know, there are like 2 expansion packs that we haven't even accessed yet. We haven't accessed the 3rd and 4th expansion pack yet. We haven't even like engaged in either one of them. So, like, we still have so much to do. I feel like you go faster on the crab than the pot. I think that's because this crab is smaller. So his legs have to move faster. They should all move the same speed, from my knowledge. I have a feeling someone is watching right now. Wait, is it on right now? Are you telling me it's on right now? It shouldn't be, is it? It's not on right now. No, they're in America for this tournament, so it should be in the afternoon. If it's usually on now, that means they're like in the EU or somewhere. You got me. All right. But yeah, there's quite a few mounts in the game. I imagine there's not as many mounts in this game as there is in 14. Yeah, they're like outside of Chicago. I don't know. I don't think they're at Evanston. They're somewhere outside of Chicago. I can't remember the name. It starts with an S, I think. But I don't remember. Am I getting Street Fighter 6? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Even if, like, I try to collect the fighting games, even if I don't have time to play them. Usually there's some day in the future that I'll have free time that I want to play and dabble in them, so I try to get them all. Unfortunately, I keep myself so busy. Hey, Survivor book. Nice. Okay, I do not remember how to run this area. Not at all. Yeah, it does look cool. Yeah, it looks pretty. Yeah, we played the beta on stream. It was pretty fun. I played it off stream a little bit too. I'm looking forward to playing Geef. Playing Geef. The Geefer. But I'm really excited about Tekken 8. That's my it's the one I'm excited about the most. I am my 4. I watch this door for unspeakable terrors lurking on the far side. I can open the door for you, but quickly I must close it. Once inside, you must find some other way out. Okay. I don't have to worry about anything here, do I? Let's just cash just to be safe. Ugh. I got hit with like a cold shiver. Jeez. Okay, so I don't really remember how we get out of here. I'm gonna take a guess that we go this way. Hopefully that doesn't aggro. That would suck. No? That? Is this it? Okay. Cave, Scorpion, do you aggro? Nope. Guess we'll figure it out. I got no map. Oh, he moved at me like I thought he was gonna aggro because he was moving at me like that. Okay. Wait, am I just going in a circle? Excuse me. I just went in a circle. Yep. I figured as much. Okay, so we need to take the right path. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, this path. So the left path leads you to a circle. They're supposed to do a reveal trailer for a character for Tekken 8 at the Combo Breaker tournament that's going on this weekend. So that's pretty exciting. I wonder who it's going to be. It's not the same voice actor from the first game? I thought it was the same voice actor. We never got to see his face in the trailer. So I'm wondering if they're going to use the same face model. Because when they made the remaster for the PS5, they changed his face. And I wonder if they're going to keep with it or change it again. Whoa, what is that? Oh, shit. Oh my god. These are all incredibly toughs. This is what I'm gonna do. Oh, fuck. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Holy shit, Fire Rocket 3. Oh, Jesus. Hey, see. Hey, see. No! He took the sleep rocket down. No, please. No, go. Run! Oh, fuck. No, we got another one. Hug the wall. No. Oh, he only casts burn. That doesn't matter. Oh, no, we got another one. Oh, his ass is in the wall. This could be it. This could be it. Run. Run. Oh, my God, he's casting flare. Run. Oh, made it. Made it. Woo! Made it. Jeez Louise. Oh, my HP, no! Darn it, dude, my HP was like 5. Well, we can't do that. Jeez Louise, I didn't expect them to be IT. Oh my goodness. Seems like I'm getting a little bit level gated here. I was like, yeah, I made it. Yeah, it's looking good, yeah. And then I saw that I had 5 HP. Oh man. Let's do south and we'll do this. Yeah, I could get a re-erase skull. I have a re-erase earring on too that I could use. I just didn't use it. I just haven't really needed it. The one time I used it in the wrong place and died. I just dun, dun, dun. How far will it chase you? It really depends, because some enemies give up the chase easier than others. We haven't really walked around the kingdom of Sandoria that much, but this is the kingdom, home of the Elven. I still stand by what I say. The Elven have some of the sickest animations in out of all the races. Their animations are so cool, especially the dudes. Dudes' animations are like ridiculously cool. You see the way that the Elven shoot their bow. It's ridiculous. I don't know what everybody is over there for. Is Final Fantasy XI worth it? I don't think I can really answer that, because I don't know what worth it means to you, you know? To me it is. It's been fun. But I've also played the game for 20,000 hours, so I'm probably a little biased. Oh, yeah, their death animation. Yeah, it's a little bit, yeah. If you like 14, you probably won't like 11. Yeah, there's probably a... Yeah, that's probably a yeah. It doesn't... It's not as, It's not as accommodating. But it could be fulfilling in other ways that you may miss or a bit want. We've had people in chat talk about how they played 14, but they like what 11 has to offer more. But it's 100% not as flashy. That's true. You could also try out a private server. That way you don't have to pay anything. They don't have the free trial that 14 does, but they don't have the free trial like 14 does, but they do have a 14-day free trial that they offer. Hey, mister. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. There was some things that in this. That it seems like some of them have been borrowing, going back and forth. Like mounts, I think were definitely in this. Were definitely taken from 14. Like the idea. I think 14 had the idea of mounts first, and then 11 got them. But 11 definitely had the idea of truss first, like years in advance. Like truss have been in this game for almost 10 years now, which is crazy. From what I hear, I hear there's like a lot of monster, models taken from this that are in 14, I think. Does the story end? Yeah. Yeah, but they keep adding more. So, like for instance, they just had an update less than a week ago that actually ended the most recent story thing that they've been working on. And that was like, I wish I could remember how long that was. That's true too, yeah. Horizon is not exactly a good representation of what modern day FF11 is like too. It's quite different. But the story does end, yeah. I'll use my re-erase earring. But for instance, there are 3 nations. They all have beginnings and ends. There is 6 expansion packs. They all have beginning and ends. What else? And a bunch of other things. Are you going to fight that super boss that I asked you? Oh, hell no. No, not on this character. No. The updated version of that monster is actually one of the monsters that I need to beat. So to make the 4th iteration of rare weapons in this game, the Ionics, they came with the first free expansion, Rizajima, and Rizajima added 3 areas into the game, and they added a slew of monsters in like notorious monsters in each one. And I cleared all the monsters in the first one, but then what they want you to do is they want you to beat every monster in each zone, which is a pretty daunting task because the upgrade version of Absolute Virtue is in the 2nd zone. And he's the only one I need to beat so that I can progress to the 3rd zone. And I have tried to beat him I don't know how many times, and I've never won. I've gotten close. But yeah, Blue Mage is in this game. Yep. It was added in with the 3rd expansion pack, Treasures of Octurgan. And there's a lot of spells to learn. I don't think these are true sight. No, they're not. There's 22 jobs in the game. Yeah, there's 22 jobs in the game, but you only get access to 6 of them at the beginning of the game. And it's the 6 jobs that were available in Final Fantasy 1. So Monk, Warrior, White Mage, Red Mage, Black Mage, and Thief. So there's that. We want to go to Fei Yin. Excabard. There's a book in the middle. I can't... Can I use the mount here? Some areas you can't use the mount. Like that cave. Any, like, indoor caves, you can't use it. At the rate you level now, I bet you could grind them all to max within max in like 3 days. What? All what? All the jobs? I could probably level up my sub job. If I went and got my main character, I could probably go level up my sub job in 30 minutes. If I really wanted to. But yeah, no. I absolutely agree. Remember the crazy sub job combos they recommended with Bradley Guide? No, I don't remember because it's been so long since I read that. I don't have that anymore. I wish I knew what happened to that thing, but no, I don't actually remember. You want me to become a dancer? I do want to unlock each job. I want to do the quest to unlock each job. I don't know when we're going to do that though, but I do want to do that. I was thinking of becoming a summoner because I wanted to do the avatars. Because that's something that's pretty cool that is, you know, usually in each game. I've never liked doing dynamics here. Alright, so we need to go to the left and go up. And then the book should be at this tower right here. What are you doing here? Where's the book? Oh god, these areas. God, I never liked these areas. Where's the book? Ah, there it is. Don't you dare do it. Nah, you wouldn't attack me, would you? Yes, you would. Yes, he would indeed. Stuff you never put together in the game? Oh, really? We want to grab that book right there, so that if we ever have to come back out here again, we will have a fast way to it. Paladin White Mage? Why on earth would you ever do that? That is such an odd thing to request. Oops. Oh no, we need to go back downstairs. Yeah, that's useless. Alright, yeah, then we need to take a left. But I think it's worth it. I mean, I haven't done any of this early content in years, like literally years, and it's been fun to revisit myself. It's a lot of walking, and The biggest thing, like if you ever play 14 or probably any kind of other MMO, I would imagine that's modern. The biggest difference probably between 11 and those MMOs is that 11 does not hold your hand. It does not tell you where to go. For the most part. Like, for instance, I had to go talk to 3 NPCs in the last mission. I had to go talk to 3 NPCs in 3 different parts of the city. And it didn't even tell me the faintest idea who I had to talk to. And there's like 70 NPCs in the cities. In all 4 sections of the cities. So, you're just supposed to figure it out. That's probably the biggest difference between this MMO and other ones. This game does no kinds of hand holding whatsoever. There's very little in terms of in-game direction, which from what chat has given me the idea is that 14 does a lot of it. So that would be probably the biggest difference between them. I am very anti-guide when playing video games. I like to try to figure things out and go in knowing as little as possible, and this is 100% a game I would recommend to play with the Wikipedia page open like the entire time, because you'd have an awful time without it. Alright, so it should be just a straight shot from here. I don't actually know if we're like level enough to even do this mission, but we'll find out, I guess. We'll eventually be going into these towers, by the way, in the future. I don't remember when, but we will at some point. I don't think that we're going to be able to beat 5-2 before the stream's over. I don't think so. I was kind of hoping that we would be able to, but I don't think it's going to happen. Alright, let's go this way. Should be at a pond. And then we'll go past the pond. Fei Yin should be right around here. I used to play Dancer Savannah a long time ago. It's a very fun job. Hey, thanks for following. So we got easy prey, living statue, easy prey. There it is. We got survival guide here. No, it has to be inside. Cutscene? Uh-oh. Oh, it's lying. Indeed. What are they doing here? 30 years ago, the 3 nations, Windurst, Bastok, and Sandoria, sent an expedition to investigate this cursed land. The Gulka swordsman, Ryogrim, the Hume monk, Cornelia, and the Hume warrior, Yulbrich. The Elven knight, Franz Mage, the Taru white mage, Kiru, and the Mytho ranger, Rabinot. were the members of the expedition. All of them great warriors for their people. But they had to cut the expedition short when an incident claimed 2 of their group. Ryogrim and Cornelia were the ones who died in that accident. The others said to have suffered violent deaths themselves after returning. Perhaps they have awakened the curse that has said to be buried in this land. They may have called forth that the ancient bane. The shadow of darkness. An image of the Shadow Lord told us that our kind were the ones that have awakened him. That he would spread the bane that will destroy Vana'diel for our cowardice, rage, envy, arrogance, and apathy. His image? I see. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. The ancient seal will be broken, awaking nightmares of age past. The blood of innocent will soak the earth, and the world will fall into fear and despair. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, as one song sings clear above the roar of beasts, we hold to one hope in these darkest of times. That they will come with the wisdom of ages and the strength of thousands to deliver us from our plight. We await the awakening of the warriors of the crystal. That's an old song. It's called The Warriors of the Crystal, isn't it? Yeah, it's just an old wives' tale. I don't know why I mentioned it. I must go. I don't expect to find much, but something troubles me. You found it? Let me have it. Do we got any books here? Oh, we got the home point here, though. Hell yeah, we do. Are we going to the home point? How many Unity tokens do I have? 7,504. Alright. Let's see. Easy prey. Let's just... I'm gonna do this. Let's go to magic. Trust. Sort. Okay, that's good. Because I got tired of seeing him lying at the bottom. There we go. Do. Let's summon the Bard this time. And let's do Tenson. Yeah. I don't actually know where we need to go. I'm gonna assume we need to go to where that crystal is on the map. That's my assumption. I don't know if that's actually where we need to go though. Let's see here. We can take this conflict Sard to Bard and get rid of it. We don't need that. Wild Onion, we can get rid of that one too. Tyrungi Canyon, we can get rid of that. We don't need that. Get rid of some of these. Alright, let's do region. Area 4, Bendai Glacier. Newell? I remember hunting him for... Oh yeah, the black belt item. Yeah. You would hunt him for the black belt item. Man, that's eons ago. Zillert. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Sanctuary of Zata is yeah. It's a Zillert area, part of the first expansion. You know, I forget that. That wasn't in the base game. Yeah. Man, it's kind of hard to think about it without it being in the base game. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing 1,000 damage. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, let's go. You guys aggro? They sure do. Hey, Lakota. Hello. Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you. Bard, you know, I like how you're just standing there doing absolutely nothing. I'm so glad that he saved that. Wait, are we at skill cap already? No, we're not. Yeah. I kind of want to hit the daily goal stuff that I have going on right now. So do a little bit of fighting. Man, I'd love to be able to get freaking TP automatically. Jeez. In the White Mage as a support job section, White Mage, Paladin, White Mage, Red Mage, White Mage. Both Paladin and Red Mages already have a few curative abilities. The additional White Mage support can give them the breath and depth. Okay. It can also provide an added bonus or added boost to their healing magic skills, which can fall somewhat behind if they concentrate too much on the melee part of their job. That is like completely wrong. If you sub anything other than Warrior on Paladin back then, you were awful. Unless you were like doing something by yourself. Yeah. Like Warrior wasn't even fun. Wasn't even an option. Freedom of speech. Hey, I'm criticizing their opinion. Freedom of consequence. That right there is a bad opinion. That they're spread. That's awful. Alright, level 48. Sick. Alright, we want to go this way, I believe, because I don't think we can actually go forward. Right? I think so. Oh, it's a shadow. Oh, he's decent challenge. I know you aggro. Warrior White Mage. Use as an opportunity to make a White Mage soloable at medium levels. Yeah, no. He'd take too much damage to be able to even heal. Nah, I messed up. Too slow. These are horrible recommendations. What were they thinking? Oh, shit, someone's behind him. Oh, it looked like someone was behind him. Shadow again. Hello, sir. Ow. Nice. See ya. How much did my Viper Bite do? 318. That's not terrible. That's not trash. I mean, it is trash, but I gotta gas myself up. Alright, well, we maxed out our skill at 147, so my dagger skills can't go up any higher. Wait, is someone over there? Oh, no. I think that's the way we want to go anyway, right? No. Thank you, Tinson. Let's see. Oh, no. Yeah, we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. That apparently that game is like that game is just awful, apparently. You should go read the Steam reviews. That's what we did. It was pretty funny. Someone said, my mom bought this game for me. I don't like my mom much anymore. I was like, damn. They're usually good. There's just people that were like, this game is really bad. It's awful. It takes any kind of like remote resemblance of a good game is not found here. Plagued with technical issues. Gameplay is extremely boring. Graphics are extremely poor, and stuff like that. It's just like, geez. I haven't heard like. I was watching someone and they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go play the Golem game tomorrow." And then I noticed that they weren't playing it, and they were like, "Yeah, it's pretty bad." Yo, hey Axel, hello. Oh, we got the dude sneak out. Here we go. Can I hit him from all this far away? Sneak attack. No. The price is something of the problems. I won't lie, I can't make out what you... Oh shit, that's IT. We'll do a silent... I don't know if they aggro or not. Go this way. There's a bunch of DLC for it too. Yeah, it's pretty blatant obvious that that game was in like rough shape, but this publisher decided to push it out anyway, even though they shouldn't have. If you play 14, then want to play 11, lots of money. Are you saying like if you want to play them both? I have personally never played 14. There we go. How did they ever come up with a combo sub for the games? Oh, have they? No, they haven't. No. No, they don't have that. I don't think Square would do that. I think they would only do that when the population dips, like, lower than they want. I remember leveling in parties for 12 hours straight. Oh, yeah. The rank 5 mission. I don't even know who I'm fighting. I don't even know who I'm fighting. All right, Oh yeah, Dark Knight Thief as a combo back then was like really good. Yeah, it was. Let's do the Scholar. I like the Scholar lady. Alright, who are we even fighting? Ancient Sorcerer. I'm about to get my ass kicked, aren't I? Alright, well. Beef jerky time. Do. Let's go. Oh shit, drown Thunderaga. Ah, no. You know, maybe using him for the AoE was not a bad idea after all. Inhibitia was faster to level up just opening coffers. Oh yeah, it was really fast back then, yeah. Well, that was easy. Oh, there's another one. Whoa! Oh, we gotta defeat him fast. Nicely done, sir. There we go. Alright, we'll wait. Damn, our time was up. Did I mug him for money? No, I can't. Yo, I got haste. Nice. Oh, this ain't looking good. Yeah, this ain't looking too good. What the fuck? I'm like sitting there. Come on. Jeez. Oh no, we'll get it. Oh, nice. Mars zeroing. Sweet. Perfect timing. Oh, it's back. Oh. Ah, shit. Part of me wants to use Cyclone so bad, but I'd end up killing myself. MP reserve is low. Nice. What is he giving us, by the way? Range attack and MP gradually restored. Ah, snap. Cyclone it is. I should have just did it. They had such low health. Nice. Ooh, that was the closest fight so far. Jeez, we had an R0. I freaking went to the freaking menu. Or the desktop. You fight well, but you should learn to pace yourself. Battles are won by those who can still swing their sword at the end of the day. I'm curious. What are you doing here? The beastmen have been acting strangely. Were you asked to spy on them? The seal of the Northlands. Ah, that thing those Tarus did at the end of the Great War. I've seen no signs of it. It must have already been broken. I wish I could see the look on your superior's face when they find out. You say you have brought another seal? You should have not bothered, as they are useless. Damn. Who am I? I'm just a wandering knight. I do not care what beastmen do, nor should you. The Shadow Lord was killed 20 years ago, and that is a fact. These rumors of him returning are just plain nonsense. But Castle Zavale is also called the Crossroads of Fate. And yet it can't be. Nice. Sweet. Well, that was close. Yes, sir. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now, I guess we go back to Heaven's Tower. Alright. Let's get out of here. Warp ring away. Heaven Towers it is. But that fight was getting a little dicey, wasn't it? I wasn't so sure we were gonna live. Damn, we're almost 49. Treasury gold. You know what that does. Alright, let's take this to Windy Walls. And then one. That was a pretty fun mission, though. Excuse me. Coming through. All right, I'm at 18. I was at 18 seconds. I think the timer goes down during this, too. I'm at 15 seconds. They just ate up 3 whole seconds on loading. I think it pauses when you're in this, though. No, it doesn't. Darn it. Should have used it when I was on the steps here. I mean, we made some pretty good progress today. We got the rank 4, we got the rank 5, and now we finished rank 5-1. We gained 4 or 5 levels. It's not bad. Still haven't went and got my sub job. I mean, I would just do warrior anyway. I mean, I don't see there's no other better sub job for thief right now anyway. I'm delightful at the news of your safe return. Did you find, what did you find in Fei Yin? Was the seal... I see, so the seal is no more. If the beastmen were to lead a force of nether beasts into Winders, we would be thrust back 20 years ago. Your Holiness, we must stop the revival of the Shadow Lord at all costs. We cannot let history repeat itself. I feel the same way, Celan Lifina. Let us call forth the 5 ministries of Winders. We need to work together in this time of despair. You will be summoned when your next mission has been decided. Go prepare for your journey. The light of the great white star will guide you here when it's time. 5-1. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got a whopping 500 EXP. Do. More wind crystals. Special bonus for your valiant efforts. Have some wind crystals. They're on the house. That's the, I think that's the halfway point, though, in terms of missions for your home nation. So these are like the earliest missions in the game, by the way. These, your home nations, are the earliest. And then if I remember correctly, they used to be capped at like rank 5 or rank 6. I believe. At one point. I think that was before my time. Alright, we need to go talk to a guard. Let's go to Windy Woods. Yeah, I think it was just the Shadow Lord, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, like the last couple of ranks was locked out, so I think rank 6 was the highest you could go for a while. And I think that didn't get lifted until Rise of Zillard, I think. Which NA never saw the game without it. I'm pretty sure we already have enough to be able to accept the mission. The mission's currently available. The Shadow Awaits. That's what it's called. I've just received word that the conference of the ministers has ended. Together with that announcement came another Starcrest summons addressed to you. You better rush over the Heaven's Tower again. So you could kind of say in a way that these are the game's most bland missions, in a way, because they're the oldest. I mean, the style doesn't really change that drastically, but the cutscenes do get, like... I do think the cutscenes get better. Especially, to me, Wings of the Goddess has the best cutscenes. They're so good. And then Wings of the Goddess as well also has, like... special meaning as well, because it's tied to the present as well. It's really cool when you get to see it. Where the third expansion is like its own closed off thing. And same with like the second expansion. They're their kind of own closed off thing. I know, right? Go talk to the guard. That's pretty much what it was. She made it out to be a lot more dramatic than what it was. Octurgan. The Octurgan cutscenes are sick too. Octurgan would definitely be tied for like my second favorite expansion in this game. Or maybe the expansion itself is #1, but the story from the fourth expansion I think is my favorite. I think it has the coolest moments. But Octurgan was definitely like one of my favorite times in this game. Unfortunately, it didn't really feel like they added as much with the fourth expansion. It never really felt that way to me. Like Wings of the Goddess added as much to the game that Octurgan did, since they didn't have like another tier of rare weapons with them. Their main focus was campaign battles. I can't even remember the system that they tried to add in that was like high notorious monster fights, and it was pretty bad. And most of the rewards were not worth it. And then eventually I think they got Walk of Echoes like way later. Bastille's way. I've been waiting for your return, Akane. It has been decided that Windurst will not take any military actions against the Shadow Lord. There are still so many unanswered questions. Any action now would erase what we have worked so hard to build with the Yaguda. However, we must put a stop to the Shadow Lord's return. We cannot allow Vana'diel to be thrust back into a war. That is where you come in. I would like you to travel to Castle Zavel and prevent the resurrection of the Shadow Lord. I believe in you, Akane. Let the star guide you to victory on your celestial journey. Oh, hey. You know, This guy that we defeated 20 years ago is coming to revive. I know I've only met you like a couple missions ago, but can you represent our entire nation to go fight this guy by yourself? Go kill him? Yeah? All right. Yeah, our trusted mages that have been shown to be very devastating. Yeah, they don't want to do it. You go take care of it. But don't worry, you got this. We're not going to support you in any way whatsoever. You seem to be leveling by the minute. You can handle it. Can you imagine if she said that? That'd be pretty funny. Let's go to Port Windy, the entrance. In other words, respect my authority. Now we want to get the book that was in Bendai Glacier. Actually, we want to go to Windy Woods real quick, because I don't think I have the map for this area, and I do not remember how you navigate it whatsoever. Let's go to Windy Woods. I'll remember once I see it, but I think I always misremember the first part. Peter. All right, let's go over here. Let's see. Do you have a map to the castle? You do, right here. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Is there any better equipment that we can run? What level are we? We're like level 48, right? Any better dagger we can use? Oh, we can use a bone dagger. 3 accuracy, 3 attack. I think this is organized by weapon type, so I think that's the best one that we're going to be offered at the moment. It is. Yeah, we'll get that, sure. I don't think the weakened defense is really doing that much. Sure thing. All right, level 48. So let's see. Anything better on the old armor? I don't really want to wear this stuff. This stuff is fugly. Evasion +5, enmity -4. Oh, it's level 50. I can't wear it anyway. There's a battle shield I can wear that offers me 8 defense. But it's not a Moogle shield, so it sucks. Long live the Moogle shield. Alright, let's go back to Winder's port entrance. Combo breaker pools today, baby. Change out our knife when we zone again. Alright, teleport. Now what is that region called? It's not called Norville, is it? No. It's this. This is where we want to go. Nice. Sweet. Hopefully I got enough sneaking invisible. I don't even know if I do. Okay, let's see. Abilities, mounts, raptor. Now. Oh, yeah, we were like very close. Dang. All right, so we want to go past this. Till to this day, I still have no idea how you navigate the area inside there. I'd never even taken the time to learn. That place is so confusing. It's one of the areas in this game that I dread. Bat eye. So now we're going to Excavabar. Which we have never been to. It's at the end of this crack right here. Why is my HP low? Man, Winders is like in charge of every freaking outpost in this game right now. Jeez. They are killing it. So much for a pacifist nation. Alright, okay, so this is Escobar. There's a teleport crystal out here. Which for the most part was like the easiest way of getting out of here. There's also a dragon that can spawn right here. A little bit down this slope. He's not here. No, rip. I mean, someone's killed him recently. Unless maybe we'll find him on White Scan. Nah, he's gone. Yeah, you get a little money from beating him. Get a little bit. Yeah, we'll grab the book while we're here. Although, oh no, there he is. Hey, there you go. Shadow Dragon, very tough. Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking that guy on. It wanders, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Let's grab that book. We got a lot of easy praise. Alright, let's go get the crag crystal, which is all the way over here. Easy 2K gil. Money. Should be right here. There it is. So you gotta grab these so that white mages can teleport you to these. You don't snag them. You can't get teleported here. So there we are. Now we got the gate crystal. Beautiful. We'll do this just so we can get some HP back. Because normally undead track by HP, so those skeletons over there will want to kill us if we get certain amount of range within them and we're not on the mount. Now, there, yeah, I don't even know how you pronounce this, but I usually just call it Eurogron range. That is a COP area added in with the second expansion pack. COP added some interesting areas into this game. They all have, mostly of them have like some kind of gimmick. So, like in that one, you have to climb up a mountain. And doing it is quite tricky. But the one that everyone hates is Ottawa Charms. The one where you have to climb that mountain. Oh god, that one's awful. I hate that climb, oh my god, yeah. I don't think there's anyone that likes it. Is there another area that they add that did that? They add Eurogron range, Ottawa Charm. Is there another one? I like to think that there's another one. You got Gustable Tower or Gustable Tunnel. So if you don't recognize it, this is where your rich stabbed the girl. Right over there on those slopes. Oh yeah, I hate that area too. I don't really kind of put those areas together, but I hate that area. I think that's one of my most disliked areas in this game. It's so confusing navigating it. To me, at least. Ooh. Yeah, so this is where he stabbed the old girl. Somewhere around here. What are you? You're tough. Oh, wow. You're also tough. Oh. I'm starting to think that we won't be able to do this mission. If these guys right here are tough, oof. There's no telling what the people inside are. Yeah, I might be level gated out of this. I might have to go do the... I might have to actually level up. On purpose. We'll see. Also, you may have noticed, you might not see him here, but you may have noticed these goblins are here. In some of the areas that we've been going to. This is tied to relic weapons. So you have to give, I think you have to like either give them currency or exchange currency with them. Yeah, this area is pretty damn confusing. Yeah. Navigating this place can be pretty rough. I agree. Oh, while we're here. Region. Original area. Escobar Castle. Here it is. Duke of Bailey's. I assume this is gonna aggro. Yep. If the first enemy we encounter is aggroing, that's not good. Oh, a new dagger. Unfortunately, in this game, when you switch weapons mid-fighting, you lose your TP. Yeah, I only got 2 silent ones. We are doing more damage, though. That's for sure. I bet you do. I bet you do. Beavis. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in so long. Our damage sucks. I think everything's gonna aggro us here. Yeah, he's a tough. Oof. I think it's... Yeah, I think so. Let's go back here. Let's go back to the entrance. Let's see here. We got 646 EXP. Well, we're about to level up too to 49. That's not so bad. But you know what time it is, chat. I will have to see you all